Good evening, gentlemen. How are we this evening or this afternoon where you guys are?
And you use gentlemen loosely.
Yeah. Who are you talking to?
Well, you're the only guys here at the moment.
Shit, it's almost 80 degrees here today. Got to 79.
What's it here? I think it's
I think we had mid 50s today.
uh, 6 here. Let me check what that is in your weather. It's 43.
Yep, about average.
43 here.
I don't suppose anyone's heard from Michael McFarland, huh?
Yes.
Oh, who?
Yes. Me.
You did?
And yes, he texted me 11:30 last night my time.
Great. Survived, huh?
Yeah. Um And I said, "Have you told anybody else?" He said, "No, you're the first person I contacted." I said, "Well, you need to tell your family in the States, man. Don't be calling me." So we were texting backwards and forwards. And I said, "Mate, you gotta communicate with the people in the States and whatever." So after a while, I said, "Look, it's getting midnight here. I'm gonna call it a night. So just get on to everybody you need to. Tell them that you're alive and you're well and whatever." So no water, no electricity in the apartment at
But
the moment.
he was on the second floor, so
Hmm.
didn't get flooded. That's a good thing.
Yeah. As I said, they have to go out and fetch water, and they have no electricity. So I said to him, "Well, it's a pity you didn't get the solar panels, like when Daryl asked you to."
Now he's got old school it.
I
Yeah.
saw Commander's video. He said there's no water but plenty of beer, so maybe Michael will
Hmm.
be okay.
Yeah, but what about the kids and Merlina?
Well, my friend
So,
Gary, he won't be able to get back to probably March or May. But his wife is down south of Cebu and Sabonga. They had a
mhm.
lot of issues. He didn't hear anything for almost a week. And I talked to him today. His wife and daughter are fine. Dogs are fine. All that's good. His stepmother lost one wall. His mother-in-law lost one wall out there. The looks like
Mhm.
the biggest problem down where they were down power lines and crap, mostly from the landslides. Because I mean they're butted almost up against the mountains. So there's a lot of issues there.
Well, from what last or on the 16th, I was on WhatsApp with Commander, and he took some videos of what was happening there and then at that moment. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild what was happening in Cebu. And then he sent me pictures the next day of what's in his video that he released, I guess, last week or a few days ago. So I had seen the videos plus stuff that wasn't in his video that he edited out, and yeah, pretty interesting
Yeah. Well,
to say the least.
this time, almost all the hotels are they've got the homeless people roomed in them, boarded. The ones that lost their homes and everything.
Uh-huh.
So there's no hotels available along that whole area of Cebu South.
Right.
Yeah, I saw in
So
his video he was in Cebu, and then he made the next one. He said he was back home, so
Yeah,
he
yeah.
probably took a ferry. I would imagine from.
No, he flew.
Oh, he did. Wow.
He flew from Cebu to Davao. The boys had his truck. They borrowed his truck because they needed another
Right
vehicle to
for
move stuff.
relief. Yeah, yeah, I saw
Hmm.
that one. Yeah, I'm surprised
Um,
he could get a flight that soon. Guess the airport was okay.
yeah, I knew he was flying. He told me where he was going. That he was meeting up with Kyle. Or he was meeting up with Kyle that day. So I already knew.
Well, I remember the airport in Tacloban 1 year after Yolanda, and it
Hmm.
was just a gutted shell. Everything they had to bring in automated equipment for luggage handling, bringing in battery
Jesus.
packs to set up and do tickets on laptops. It was insane. And that
Yeah,
whole area up and down the coast was just gutted.
yeah.
Yep. I mean, a year later,
Sugar,
living under tunnels.
Sugar Islands, that got flattened. I
Yep.
watched a couple, English couple, 8 miles from home. Man, their house was, even though it was cement, man, Jesus, scary, man.
There were some big mansions along the coast there, just south of the airport on the coastline in Tacloban. Massive
Hmm.
things. No roofs, no windows, no doors. It just sucked everything out. It was over 700 people died in that one.
Crazy, 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 crazy. That was a fun outing or thing that we were involved in on Sunday, Robert, wasn't it?
Oh, that was expensive, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah, but it's worth it. We know where
Yeah, all the money's going
Maria's
to
are.
go to one specific. The worst area
Uh,
is going to get the proceeds. So it's worth it.
hmm. Yeah, yeah, it's worth it. So that'll be interesting. Excuse me. So, how was your Christmas, Kiko? And well, I was in touch with Robert anyway because he was texting me. So,
Yeah, it was good. It was awful warm. Uh, didn't seem like a Christmas. No snow, but it was probably in the 50s Christmas Day. But went down, spent the couple days with my mother and my wife and kids. We all stayed with her for a couple days, so it was nice.
mhm. Mine was cancelled because my sister tested positive on Friday,
Ah, shit.
and
Uh,
so we didn't have anything. So I had a pizza Christmas
There
Day.
you go.
hey,
We had nothing.
Robert, have you ever heard of city chicken?
City
Yeah,
I,
somebody
chicken?
else.
I think
Somebody.
it's just a Western Pennsylvania kind of thing.
Nah, never heard
It's
of it.
it's not actually chicken; it's pork. It's like cubed pork on a skewer, a wooden skewer, and then cooked and dipped. My wife dipped it in egg and like panko, you know,
Yeah,
flakes or
bacon
whatever you call it.
breadcrumbs.
Yeah, and then you bake it with some cream of chicken soup, and it is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. And that's what we had for Christmas dinner. That with some mashed potatoes and mixed vegetables. Very good. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
pretty
it's just in this area that it's known as city chicken. I was told
Hmm.
because the poor people in the city had more pork than they did chicken, so they put it
I
on a
wonder.
skewer and cooked it up
I
like that.
wonder if that got started at a state fair someplace. Like the scorpion pizza.
Yeah, it may have, but anywhere else I've ever been in the country or the world, no one's ever heard of it. So.
Mm-mm.
Almost like
Unusual.
take a chicken bacon ranch pizza. Never heard of it in my life. In some convenience store up around Parsons, Kansas, were making them and selling them. And I tried one. Oh, flipping awesome. You know, it's popping up all over the country.
Have you
Hmm.
ever had a buffalo chicken pizza?
Yeah.
My son works at a pizza place, and he brought one home one night, and it's a little too hot and spicy for me, but I guess some people like it.
Hey, Saeed. How are you, mate? Jesus, you're up late. Saeed is up late because he's in India. What time is it over there? Jeez.
Some people like that hot and spicy stuff. As long as it's not too bad, I'm good with it. But if they go too far, He's sitting there with shot glasses of bourbon to put the fire out.
Yeah, it doesn't do well with my stomach, going in or coming out.
So well, you got to have ice cream. Gives you something to look forward to. It's like when I was using cayenne pepper capsules for blood pressure. If I took two twice a day, it worked great. But my God, it was not fun the next day. Trust me.
Mm. It's 2:14 in the morning where Saeed is. He's up late. Or in bed, probably on his phone. That's it, isn't it, Saeed?
Still sleeping, he's over here.
So what are you, Gareth? Are
Daryl,
you 8:44 or 9:44?
8:44.
8:44. Yeah, 5 hours ahead.
Mm-hmm. 5 hours ahead of East Coast, USA, and 8 hours. What is it? No, six. Uh, no, 5 hours with Robert.
Like Eastern
Six
East
with
Coast.
Tony. 8 with Ronald. Trying to think there for a second. Everybody's in different time zones.
Yeah, Ronald's at 12:45 p.m. right now.
Mm. Yeah, it was. I was blown out of it last night when Michael texted me. Jesus Christ, man.
Did you tell him we were all asking about him for the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
few
I
weeks?
did. Yeah, I told him. I said everybody was worried about you. So he couldn't think of, because Ronald changes his name on his Facebook. He couldn't think, so I copied it and pasted it and sent it to him so he could contact Ronald. And I said, "Have you got everybody else? You got Dice? Yeah, got it. Okay, grand." So when I woke up this morning, there was a message from Daryl that Michael had been on, but he did. I don't know why Michael didn't tell him that I was in contact with him last night. Hey, Rocky, how are you?
Howdy, Rocky.
I'll drop the link there if you want to come up, Rocky. Good to see you back, man. Well, first time you're here, to be honest, but I met you on Peanuts live. Anyway, there's a link there if you want to come up to yourself. What was I saying last? Oh, uh, Michael. Yeah, blew me away when that message came through. So
Yeah, they probably won't have electricity for a long time, and I don't suppose he has access to a generator.
no,
Now he
because he
must have
didn't
charged his
listen.
cell phone somewhere because he got in contact with you.
Yep. Uh, he didn't listen to Daryl. Daryl told him to get a solar
I mean,
generator,
he,
but he didn't listen.
he could have bought one of those little packs. You know, it's like it's not much bigger than a large cell phone.
Hmm.
And you can put it right up on the window and at least charge your phone.
You mean
That's
powered
great.
by cell
Yeah,
solar
it's a
power?
solar power cell.
Yeah, my
Now,
kids have
Chris
them, but they're not
invested.
solar. You know.
Well, no, not the battery bank. This is an actual pocket size cell solar pad. Take with you camping, take with you hiking, or what have you. It's got a
Ah,
charging with
yeah, I've seen
Nice.
them. I've seen them. I've seen them. It's a battery pack, but it's solar. It charges with
right,
the sun. Yeah, I've seen them.
right, and
Yeah, yeah,
they're
I've
great
seen
for
them.
travel. Now I've got a bigger one that's for tactical. Before they came out with the smaller ones, it just folds up, fits right in a rucksack, and I can run two systems off of it, and it actually does pretty good. Throw it on the dash of the truck and plug it in the cigarette lighter. It's going to be gone for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I got out way before we had access to that stuff.
Oh, we didn't get into that after I had done retired. And this was all stuff starting to pop up from 5, 6 years ago.
Sorry, guys. I was taking my uh,
Do you have an asthma thing or something?
yeah. I have two.
Is that for asthma?
Yep.
Yeah.
To clear up the airway. Even what do you call it? Daryl reminds me sometimes. Garrett, did you do that thing? Because you're wheezing when I'm talking, doing the lives. He texts me on the phone. Did I do it?
And did you
And I said,
remember to
"Oh,
take your pills today?
yeah." I took
Good.
him, and I could hear myself wheezing. That's why I turned off my camera. I muted myself. Rocky, yeah, it's when you put the message up, uh, it blocks out the names. That's the way. That's what happens. Rocky is another American. In fact, it turns out that he knows somebody that I know personally.
Uh-oh.
Small world. Rocky used to. I don't know if I can say Rocky. Well, I'll let him say it. It's up to him if he wants to say it. But Rocky knows some certain famous people, and I've met them once. But the cousin of the main guy, who's the real famous guy, I was in school with, and that's how I know them. That's how I met them once.
Say Rocky's in the States?
Yeah, and he used to work for them.
Oh, do you know, is he
Okay, he says,
Long
yeah,
Island?
he's
Is that how you knew him?
no, he used to work for you too. He said I can tell.
Oh,
He used to
what
work for you
state?
too.
What state does he live in?
You too, the band you too.
No, what state does he live in the U.S.?
Oh, oh, where did he tell me?
It's not Florida and not New York.
No, um, Boston.
Okay.
Boston. I had to think. I had to think. I only
Yeah,
met
I
the
know.
guy once.
Hey,
I knew it was up there, but I knew it wasn't New York.
what a member of you two being in Boston kind of go conflict of interest?
How's
It's a
he just
joke.
traveled with them? He
No, it's
traveled
a
with them,
joke.
I guess.
And the band Boston and you two,
No,
you missed the
is there
joke.
a band called Boston?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boston was a few years before YouTube, I think. YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Boston was mainly 70s, and then I think YouTube came around, what, mid to late 80s and early
Mm-hmm.
90s.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen Bono loads of times. He just lives about 20 minutes away from here. The Edge lives about 15 minutes away from here. And Adam and that, they live the other side of the city. But two of them, you see them all the time. They drink and they eat and talk here. Seen them loads. I've seen Pierce Brosnan. I've seen the chorus girls. Lisa Stansfield used to see her. If you go into a pub, you'd see she used to be there every day.
Gareth, did you ever see that young street singer? I forget her name. Uh, she has a tremendous voice, and she sings in Dublin on the street.
O'Connell, Grafton Street, probably
Yeah, I can't
famous.
think of her name right now.
Well,
Saw a few of her videos. Very talented.
if you mention her name, I probably wouldn't know her, but I'd Google her, and then
Yeah, I
maybe listening to her voice, I'd remember
it just
probably.
slips my mind right now.
Don't think about it, then you'll remember it. That's the way I do it.
Right. It comes
It's
around
the
when you
only way,
least
man.
expect it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was this now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting any younger, Kiko, so better off to just let it sink, let it come out when it's ready to come out.
Yeah. Don't force yourself.
Hmm. Yeah, to say the least one, Jesus. So, what did you do Christmas Day, Robert?
Barbecued pork ribs at my dad's
Oh,
house.
yeah, 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 yeah. You
Yep.
told me. Why am I? Why did that go out of my head?
How far away does
You
he
already
live,
told.
Robert?
It's like 48 miles just north of where I'm at. But because of the way you have to go, it's 48 freaking miles. So I leave where I'm at. It's 12 miles to the highway. Then you drive 13 miles, and then you make a left, and you drive another 12, 13 miles back toward the coast.
Yeah.
Does he live on the coast or just
Well,
near?
yeah, it's a coastal town, but there's no beach. It's just all swamp grass.
Oh,
Just an old fishing town trying to turn it into a tourist town.
Somebody pretended to be Whitey Bulger here.
I think the closest I ever got to you was Pensacola Beach. And then
Probably.
I did live in Plant City, which was between Tampa and Lakeland on I
Right.
4.
Plant City's probably closer. Kind of depends on what road you take. Pensacola, 100 and some miles, because I'm down on the mouth of the Swanee.
Yeah, but I only lived in Plant City like 10 months, but I saw
Oh,
these
okay.
houses and they were built on stilts. And I'm like, we're so far inland. Why are these homes on stilts? Then I learned
Stick
about
around.
hurricanes.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we had bad ones back in 60,
Well,
63.
I was at Biloxi, Mississippi at the Air Force Base for training, and they always told us the Camille in '69 was the one that devastated that place.
Yeah, it was. In 63, the town I grew up in, Inglewood, got hit by, they call it the bad side of Hurricane Betsy. But see, everybody had old stick built houses that were behind the second sand dune. And it was all shale. And those things weighed a ton and never solid. Nothing happened to the houses. It messed the beach up. And it went all the way up the coast and crossed over, but it never destroyed anything. Some shingles, but that was it. And the next
Robert,
one,
that last one that hit, there's a place called I think Mexico, right on the Panhandle coast there. Remember the last hurricane that direct hit in the
yeah,
Panhandle? I forget the name. And there's a place called Mexico or Mexico Beach, maybe. And
Mexico.
it was somewhere. It was between Pensacola, east of Pensacola. But this one building, this guy built it to be hurricane proof, and it was the
Yeah,
only
and it
thing that
wasn't.
stood there.
Oh, it did stand.
Oh yeah, it was like reinforced concrete on pillars and everything.
Yeah, now I've seen some places over in the Midwest where you have a lot of tornadoes in North Texas and southern parts of Oklahoma. People were building steel frame houses, but they try to figure out the angle where they most probably come the direction, which is usually west to east. And they just literally have like a ship's dead rise pointed in that direction on the house.
Yeah, I
They just,
lived in that in Oklahoma City area for 8 years and
yeah,
saw several bad ones.
yeah. Norman got hit hard. And one town not far from,
Moore, Oklahoma is where I lived.
yeah,
North.
more got
Yep.
wiped out.
It got hit twice in like 13 years.
Yeah. Well, when I was mobilized on the Oklahoma National Guard for Iraq, our route took us from Fort Carson, Colorado, right through Moore, Oklahoma. There was nothing. They had a couple of portable buildings they brought in, but you're looking at oak trees that must have been 400 years old, just laying down.
Robert, I saw two pickup trucks, one Ford, one Chevy. It looked like you put them in a car crusher. Their
Yeah.
frames were mangled together. All I
Oh,
saw was four axles and mangled frames.
yeah. Yep. It was a bad one.
It was.
You know, we had one when I lived in San Angelo, Texas. There were three that bounced across town. One house got hit.
Jeez.
and just on the outside of town, going toward Grape Creek. No, going north. There was nothing but the foundation. They never even found pieces of the family there. Mother,
Yeah, see,
father.
they don't have basements there, so everything's built on a cement slab. So this thing looked like a big vacuum cleaner. All you saw was the red dirt of Oklahoma and then a few cement slabs. And don't know where all the debris went. It flew for miles.
Mm. Thank God we don't have storms like that. Mind you, there was a storm here once when I was living over there, but I don't know what they called it. But there was a lot of damage done in Ireland, in Dublin. But I think it was, what, I moved there in 1991, something like that, when this storm hit Ireland. But
Yeah,
Whitey
every once in a
Bulgers,
while, you lived on Long Island. Every once in a while, we get what's called nor'easters that come up the coast. But I think the water's so cold once you get so far north that it's not conducive to them
you know who,
staying.
I think Whitey Bulger is? It's Simon. It's fucking Simon. Simon.
No, he's
Uh,
Anthony Hopkins.
no, it's Simon because he's the only one that calls me TT, puts
There you
TT
go.
in my name. He's the only one that does it. He just blew it. It's fucking Simon.
Well, it is TT, right?
Yeah, but
I've
everybody
been
calls
calling
me
you
Gareth.
Gareth, yeah, with an
Yeah,
H on the end. I
but
I
see,
made that mistake up until now.
there was two. Yeah, but there was two Gareths in the same class, so one had to change the name because if the teacher called her name, we were both answering. So I went TH. First of all, I went Gary, and then I went Garrett, and then the other guy was Garrett. So I just stuck with TH. But on my license, it does say TT. But the only one that says that is Simon. So that's how he blew his cover there. So,
When I was looking to come on, I didn't see the StreamYard, but I saw your PayPal and I saw it spelled TT. And I thought,
mm-hmm.
damn, I've been getting this wrong the whole time.
No, no, no. I prefer Garrett anyway. It's just easier. But yeah, Simon blew his cover. Idiot.
I
Because I
think
was wondering who Whitey
if
Bulger was. Cause
if Gayer grew his beard a little longer, he might look like Whitey Bulger.
true, true enough. True enough. Haven't seen him in months. I wonder, is he all right?
Who's that?
Gear.
Yeah,
Ah,
he's
he
okay.
was on Simon's thing for
No,
a
he
couple
wasn't.
minutes. He was up
Last
the other day
Sunday.
for a few minutes and
No,
he disappeared. Or was it Friday?
He was commenting, I think.
I didn't
Yeah.
see him. I
I want
must.
to tell you.
I didn't see Gear at all. Didn't see any message.
I saw him.
Last Sunday on Maria's.
Yeah.
Didn't
Somebody's
see him.
channel. What's your channel? It was either Simon or Maria.
Well,
He
Simon,
didn't come
Simon
up.
didn't have one. It was only Maria that had the thing
Right.
on
And
Sunday.
it was Maria's channel.
I
He was
did
only
not
there
see
for a
him.
little bit.
Which one was the drinking contest on? Was that on
Sunday.
Maria's?
That's supposed to
Maria's,
be
yeah.
Sunday.
Last Sunday. It was funny as shit. Okay, Whitey Bulger says he's going to come over and prove himself to visit and sit down and have a pint or two. Right. Okay.
Come on the panel and
So,
say one sentence. We'll know who it is.
yeah, come up and show yourself. Or you don't even have to come up. Just click on the link and I'll see at the bottom there and nobody can see it except me. So do that.
Robert, didn't that guy die in prison? That Whitey Bulger?
Yeah, he got
Not
hit with
not too
a
long ago.
2015 or 16 or something.
Oh,
Was it?
really? That's when he died in prison.
Oh, let me see. Or was that when he was captured? 2019. Was that when they've they've put they've charged the guy, one of the guys, or two of the guys that killed him. They put a lock into a sock and brutally murdered him. Two guys, I think it was. I saw a news thing on it.
August 2016. August 2016.
Okay, is that when he died or when he was put on in?
That's when he died, I believe. August 18th, 2016.
Okay. Hey, Alan, how's it going, mate?
No, he actually died October 30th, 2018, in a federal pen in Brewston Mills, West Virginia.
Yeah, they got him. It's when the cell doors opened because your man admitted to what he did. He was in for life anyway.
Yeah,
When the cells opened for breakfast time, they ran from the cell, ran into his cell, and bet him to a pulp. Basically, his face was unrecognizable. Put it that way.
yeah.
Anyway, Simon. Yep, no worries. YT Bulger, Jesus, that's Simon messing. Anyway, Simon likes to mess sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Plays little games.
Yeah. Pull your leg.
Yeah. But yeah, I knew John was going to beat him in the drinking contest anyway. He creamed his ass.
Well, I thought he was going to bring it up on StreamYard. They just kept
They
hiding out
were
in the background.
they were on StreamYard, but she didn't do a panel.
Yeah,
She broadcasted it on StreamYard.
that's right. To keep it
Well,
off of.
oh, Fatima is in the house. I,
Hello, Fatima.
uh, she must be almost home by now because she finishes at 8 o'clock. So she's probably on the phone on the bus. Are you on the phone on the bus, Fatima?
Is she
I'm
in
just guessing.
Ireland?
Yeah, she's here in Dublin. She works about 20 minutes away from here. 25 minutes away from here, thereabouts. So, how are you, Alan? How was your Christmas? Oh, she was off duty today. Oh, didn't know. Didn't know you were off duty today. So she's probably wrapped up in her bed on this cold, damp night in Ireland, Dublin. Day of rest. Yeah, she worked through the Christmas. She was working Christmas Day and Stevens's Day, and I presume Monday as well. So today's Tuesday. So
I assume there's not too much activity for New Year's there, huh?
well, do you know what? The bars are closed at 8 o'clock, so there ain't much happening here. In fact, I was coming into town here earlier on, and two of the pubs were closed. They didn't even open, and it was kind of like 4:30. They didn't. I guess they didn't even open up at all, or they did open up, and there was nobody there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're talking about locking down London again after New Year's. Just ain't going to
Really?
quit. Yeah.
Oh, shite. Well, then, if London locks down, we're going to lock down because
Yeah. For the
we had over 9,000 cases today,
yeah.
and I think 10,000 cases yesterday.
Well, see, they were raising hell about Boris Yeltsin's freaking 10 big parties that he was having that they try to say were political. meetings, and they weren't because there's people on the lawn, everybody's drinking, everybody's hanging out, having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Boris Yeltsin, he's dead.
Not Yeltsin,
Putin.
uh, no knucklehead over in Prime Minister
Oh, Boris.
Boris.
Yeah.
Johnson,
Boris.
isn't it? Is it?
Boris Johnson. Yeah.
Yeah, too many
Yeah,
Boris.
that
Boris
was
Bullwinkle.
that was last May
Yeah, and
when well,
two German doctors just came out and just totally bashed the entire lockdown and quarantine garbage and raised hell about these mRNA vaccines with the scientific proof they don't work. They actually set you up for it. And they were showing all the data. CDC here is now coming out and saying, don't lock down because it doesn't work. They start locking people down, it seems to spread even more. And the majority of the cases we have here now are from people fully vaccinated. New York Times editor just took a 100% fully approved, safe #3 booster, was bragging about it, and then died 24 hours later from it. So, who knows who got what? If you think you got it and they gave you a placebo, hey, you're lucky, man. You got it,
well,
have any reactions, you're lucky.
I guess I'm a lucky one then.
Now,
I've had all three.
my brother's caught it twice, and he never took a vaccine. But then when I
Which
asked him, I said, okay, my brother lives down in South Florida. And then I asked him, I said, well, did they do a blood serum and send it to nuclear medicine, or are they just going with the nasal swab? He says, oh, well, they just go by the nasal swab. I said, that swab don't tell you crap. It just says you got a foreign protein in your sinus cavity. But it doesn't
Gareth,
identify.
which brand did you get?
Pfizer.
That's one of the supposed safer ones.
All
J&J
three. Plus,
trying to pull it off the market.
plus, I got before I got the third boost. Well, before I got the booster, I got the flu shot on the Monday, and I got the booster on the Friday. Nothing. No pain. No side effects on all three. Nothing.
Because here they don't want you taking the booster before so many weeks.
The last time I had one was May. The second, I had the first one in March, or sorry, April. I had the second one in May, 4 weeks later, and then the booster
Yeah.
two or 3 weeks ago, something like that.
So,
Nothing. No side effects. No sickness. No nothing.
well, here they're trying to push Omicron as the next worst. It's going to kill everybody. But yet it showed up first in Africa, and they're saying, hold on, nobody's really getting that sick.
I don't think. I don't know if many people are getting vaccinated in South Africa or Africa at all.
I don't know what they sent in. You try to find all these different news reports, then try to sift through all the garbage to find out what's really being said.
Simon's still going on with his jokes. I'm here visiting his son, Connor Anthony McGregor. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Is that all you have to say, Simon? You're really funny. You're fucking hilarious. He's just probably laughed to himself there in front of the computer. Or, yeah, probably laughing to himself in front of the computer. Come up, yeah, Irish paddy.
Yeah. He can do that because he's a man of leisure this week.
Oh, yeah, he's not going back till, what is it, the 6th or the 7th or something? 6th January when he's going back.
That's for that.
which is only Thursday and Friday, and then he's off the weekend again.
We said it looks like they're getting ready to do that big project for the drone port.
Fatima, I should be on these, and I guess I didn't take enough. That's why.
And there's two different prescriptions,
Yeah, one is a
different colored.
steroid. That's a
Uh huh.
steroid one, and that's Ventolin. Yeah, she's asking me, did I take my inhalers? I did take them, but this one is really strong. I guess I need to take it again. Hang on a second,
Yep.
guys. I'll be back in a second.
Time to get something to drink.
So, Simon, are you in a singing mood tonight? Is it going to be a karaoke Tuesday?
Okay, I took him again, Fatima. So, hey, Maria, you're well home now. You're home, what, about an hour now?
Hello, Maria. Everybody recover from Christmas or Boxing Day?
Barely.
Maria was texting me Monday morning, and yeah,
Hey,
that's all I
Maria.
gotta say. Funny, funny. She's still drunk. No, you're not.
Maria's probably like they were on the reservations when I was married into that deal. You go out there and you have a party, everybody drinks everything in one night, but they're all still drunk for a week.
Yeah, Maria was very funny on Sunday. Oh, very funny. It was a good laugh, I must say. I did have a good laugh out of that. But raise some money to help some people out. So all good.
Yeah, Monks was pretty lit up there. He reminded me of a guy I used to drink with at Fort Lewis. He was a Scotsman.
Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
trying to understand what he was saying.
They would spend like a year and a half at Fort Lewis training out at Yakima on the desert on their little 119ers. And they were always at the enlisted club, him and this other guy. They'd be in there so shit faced, getting drunk with him. It was like, what? What are you trying to say?
I presume Daryl fell asleep again anyway. That's why I see him. He left a message there just after 8. I guess he fell asleep because I didn't
I
come on to
hollered
him.
at him and I hollered at him and he just poof. Oh, I'll be back
I'd
later.
say I'd say I'd say conked out. Say conked out. Yeah, he says thumbs up. Check in later. Yeah,
Well,
it's his sleep time. Usually
some
comes
days
up at
it's
what
about
11 or
uh,
something.
well, this is about the time he usually starts getting up and around.
Well, like I had a video call with him earlier. Um, so that was early my time, late. It was
Yeah.
evening his time. And then I had a video call with Bud as well.
Excuse me.
Oh, how's Bud doing?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. Uh, he told me he was going possibly hunting. He said he wasn't sure if he was going or not. So if he's gone or not, I don't know. Half pint. How's it going? Do you love your new nickname, Simon? Half pint. from Little House on the Prairie, Laura Ingalls. Uh, that was a good show. Michael Landon. Landon? Am I pronouncing that correctly, Kiko? Michael Landon?
What show? Little House on the Prairie?
Uh huh. Michael Landon?
He was one way back in the 60s. I think it was Gunsmoke. You have to ask Robert to verify that.
No,
He
that
was
was
in Bonanza.
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 Yeah, Bonanza.
he did
Who else was
that.
Haas? Was Haas in
Yeah.
that one?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Haas was the first one to die.
Remember when they had GI Joes and they made up figurines like that for Bonanza?
I didn't see
I
the
think
ones for Bonanza. They did have General Custer, and they had Geronimo.
I remember. I
Martin.
think I had a Man from Uncle one. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
What was the
They
name
took
of the
off,
guy, the Asian guy that took off his top hat and threw it at people? What was
that
his
was
On
name?
that.
Tora Tanaka,
Uh huh.
and after
And
he
what was
did,
his name on this show?
I can't remember his name on
Yeah, he
the.
had a one-word
James,
name.
it was James Bond. I don't remember the name, but after that movie, he went into professional wrestling. He used to
Ah,
wrestle
is
in
that what he
Florida.
did?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember him in the James Bond when he threw that hat and it caught in the bars of the bank or something like this when he was throwing it.
no, he was doing an interview one day down in Florida with Gordon Soley back in the 70s, late 70s, and he actually kept the hat. They let him keep the hat.
Yeah?
And son of a bitch, it would slice a piece of paper on the rim of that hat. It was that sharp.
Jesus.
Steel rim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Big guy. I wouldn't want to mess with him.
The one you
Toto.
wouldn't
Was it
want to mess
Toto?
with,
Simon says
I don't know.
Toto.
Don't know.
I'd have to
I,
Google it.
I don't think so. Toto was a band, I know, but I don't think it was that character.
Now, one of the wrestlers you didn't want to mess with, and that was Pat Song, the big Korean.
Back in a second, guys.
His hands were so big he could actually swallow your face with one hand. I kid you not. Seen him, Dick Murdoch.
You remember Andre the Giant?
Yeah, he was actually the gentle giant, strong SOB, but he was massive. Had that giant's disease, gargantuan. I forgot
He
what they
was
call it.
over 7 foot, wasn't he?
Yeah, so was Pat Song. There wasn't too many that were over 7 foot tall. Hey, there's toppings. But a lot of those wrestlers back in the day, they were actually some pretty nice guys. Pretty cool. Away from the ring.
Oh yeah, they all had to put on the act.
But it was so restrictive back then that even if you were married to one of the girls that was with another wrestling team, you still couldn't associate with them, even outside the ring. They were so obsessed with performing your role inside the ring and outside the ring. So unless you called them out in a restaurant someplace or something, or they were hanging out privately, you wouldn't know the difference.
Did you ever hear of a wrestler named Bruno Sammartino?
Yes.
He was big in the Pittsburgh area. I didn't know if he was national.
Now the ones I grew up with were the Great Malenko, the Briscoe brothers, the Graham family. Let's see, Hulk Hogan was just getting started. Dick Murdoch, uh, Dusty Rhodes, Indian Joe, Tora Tanaka. God, there's a whole bunch of them I can't even remember. But they all had their individual areas. And what was it? Dick Murdoch, he actually, he accidentally choked to death the world champion back in, I believe it was the late 50s. It was a total accident. And After that, he disappeared to Japan for years to wrestle over there. They just got him out of the country. And then he came back toward the end of his career. Good friend of mine I graduated high school with, Bob Cook. He went into wrestling. And he went as the Cooker, but he never really became famous. But he spent his whole life doing it, and he remembers all the old guys. Total fanatic about it. He's got some good stories.
Hey Simon, where did Whitey Bulger go?
He left him at the tavern.
All right, let me catch up. Where am I now? Oh, Toppings is in the house. How are you? Good to see you, Toppings. Bum, 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 bum. What's Toto is a dog from Toto. Yeah, dog from the Wizard of Oz on the Yellow Brick Road.
It was also in a band, what, in the late 70s or 80s?
Yeah,
Or
Toto.
early
Yeah, I
80s.
remember them.
Toto.
American, if I remember right.
They're the ones that did that song, Roseanne?
Yes,
Yeah.
you got it, Kiko.
Well,
Rosanna.
see that old Rolodex that I dusted it off for that one in my brain, huh?
Fair play to you.
I
And you and
still
you.
can't remember that Irish girl that sings on the streets of Dublin.
He'll come to you when it. Killer
Maybe
Kalowski.
it's Allie. Allie something? Yeah. It begins with an S. Allie Sheffield or something like that. I don't know.
You know? Killer Kalowski was my first girlfriend in high school, father.
Okay, I got a question, Maria. Do you know who I'm talking about? She's like a late teenager, might be 20 years old now. Young lady sings on YouTube. Allie something, street singer in Dublin. Anybody out there know the name? Allie Sherman, maybe? No.
Nope. Did you see her on YouTube?
Yeah, I just happened to be, looking at music videos on YouTube and then singing, and this girl, it popped up a street singer, so I clicked on it, and man, her voice is incredible.
Bud says it's Ali
There you
Sherlock.
go. See, Bud, you know everything.
Hey, bud.
Dadgummit, Bud. You're a lot smarter than you look. You know that, Bud? And that could be
Uh,
said for all of us, Bud.
mm-hmm.
I ain't giving you a hard time.
The chorus.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look her up sometime, Garrett. Allie Sherlock.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bud, it's Pizza Tuesday.
Yeah, I forgot about that one because I was on a video call with him till about 8:15, and I said, "Bud, I gotta go. I need to eat before I go live." So I said, "Bud, catch you in a bit," because he said he was going to go shooting. So I guess he didn't go shooting because he's here.
Go shoot us up some pizzas, Bud.
Open the freezer and shoot the first one that falls out.
uh, Maria, Rocky is American from Boston. I met him on Pina. What's Pina's? I met Pina off Daryl's live. Pina went live the other day, Christmas, and I was up on her panel, and that's where I met Rocky because Rocky came up. Then he saw some. Turns out that he knows a friend of mine because he said he worked with you too, and I said, "Do you know a guy called AJ?" And he said, "Yeah, I was in school with AJ." Now that's just his nickname. I'm not going to say his real name, but I showed him a picture that I'm connected with AJ on Facebook. So that's our connection. Plus, he's been in the hotel, just been up the road from here, and he knows Bono. In fact, he's got one of Bono's guitars. Bono gave him one. It's Marshall. Am I right, Rocky? It's a Marshall that Bono gave you.
How old are those? They're probably what, late 60s, early 70s now? The YouTube guy?
Uh, I don't know. Yes, he. In fact, Rocky has property in the Philippines. Yeah. Where did he say Cebu? I think it was Cebu.
Probably hasn't been able to get back there for the last couple of years.
The guy's name from James Bond was Odd Job.
Odd job.
There you go.
Toshiyuki Sakata, who's actually
Goldfinger.
born.
Goldfinger.
Yeah, he was born in Hawaii. There's no death certificate, so he's still alive.
Maria, you're probably too young
Couldn't
to ever
remember.
remember the video game called Pac-Man, huh?
Oh, it was. I was incorrect. Bono gave him a Fender Strat guitar with Marshall amplifiers. Amps. Okay.
Fender Stratocaster.
I saw it. I saw the guitar because he played a little bit,
Yeah, I
not
knew
plugged in.
Marshall did amplifiers. I didn't know if they made guitars also.
Well, I don't didn't know. I was just remembering Marshall that came to my mind because I've only actually met him once on a panel, so I was just trying to think. But it was a Fender, yeah, yeah. When he said Fender, then I remembered. But I wouldn't know the difference between a good guitar or a bad guitar. Wouldn't know the difference. Don't even know how to play anyway. So
My next older brother, who passed away a year and a half ago, he was a fantastic guitar player.
yeah.
Yep, he got all the musical genes, I guess.
Mm. So many fantastic singers, musicians passed away so early, man, and actors.
Quite a few here lately.
Mm. Sorry about that, Rocky. That tells you how much I know about musical instruments. Nothing. But I've seen the logo. I remember saying to you, I said to you in the panel that I remember the logo, Marshall, but I couldn't remember on this panel. Was it a Marshall guitar? But you know better than me anyway. Uh, Rocky's got some interesting things in his house. Very interesting things. He showed us. But I'll let him, if he wants to come up and if he wants to shout, that's up to him. But definitely saw some interesting things in his house. Yeah. Bud missed out on Sunday. Oh,
But
man.
should
What
have
a
joined him
laugh.
with his free bubble up.
Oh, it was hilarious. It was funny. Maria was very funny. She was repeating herself all the time. Oh God, God love her.
Garrett, do you have Ronald on Messenger? You got to give him a shout.
Yeah, he should have got the notification.
Yeah, I don't
I'll,
think
I'll,
he's.
I'll send him. I'll send him a link.
I don't think he's at the casino.
I'll send him a link. I don't even know if he's on. Let me see if his light is showing. Where is he? Yeah, his light is showing. All right. I'll send him a link. Damn. All right. I just sent him a link there. That'll come up on his phone anyway. Yeah, no worries, Rocky. Rocky's still working. He was too shy to type something. Hey, bud. No, Bud's been typing there a bit. I thought he, because I was on a call with him, Maria, and I left him about 8:15 because I had to run down and get something to eat before I came up here.
Hey, speaking
He
of
told me he was
working,
going hunting.
tomorrow's my 2 month anniversary of not working anymore.
Life of leisure now,
Boy,
Kiko.
I see how time flies, man. I'm going to age very quickly now.
What, didn't you say you go to the gym every 2 days?
Yeah, but still, maybe it'll be better when the weather's good.
Hmm. Well, you have warmer weather than we are. Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks. I remember Big Daddy. I kind of remember Giant Haystacks, but Big Daddy mostly, especially the costume he used to wear.
And who are those people, Gareth?
Wrestlers, English wrestlers. Or was Giant Haystacks American? I know Big Daddy was English.
Yeah, Simon, I'm bored, so come on up on the panel and do some karaoke for us.
Thanks, Maria, for sharing this stream. Appreciate it.
Oh, excuse me.
Do, 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 do.
That wrestling world, you had some guys that did the world scene, and then you have other ones that were just in certain territories where they just stayed local. And then it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
until Ed McMahon took over wrestling and then started trying to make it a global organization. Started
Mm-hmm.
bringing guys from Mexico, some guys from here, down there, Europe, Asia. I mean, they really pulled it together, and it's a $1 billion operation.
Mm.
No,
And
Simon,
there's
I
only
don't need any bloody pigeons.
Hey, keep your mind occupied. Feed them, water them in the mornings. Feed them, water them in the evenings. Let them
I'd love
fly.
I'd love to get a dog, but my son is allergic to dogs, so
Oh.
haven't been able to have one since he's been around.
Mm.
no, that sucks. Dogs in general, or just specific breeds?
I would say all dogs in general.
Well, depending on the breed of the dog, they have different chemicals in their dander, and that's usually what people wind up being allergic to. You'd have to do a full panel of allergy tests, which is a pain in the butt. They take these little needles and they start
No,
taps
no,
across your back.
no. Not gonna. They're not gonna put. He's not gonna put his son through that.
Now, it's just a little prick, and they identify all the things you're allergic to.
We
Mm.
found out. I think when he was about 2, we went to my sister's house for Thanksgiving dinner, and she had a boxer. You know the breed boxer,
Yeah. Hmm.
and when we came home that evening, his eyes were swollen shut. He was having a hard time breathing.
Wow.
Jesus.
And we figured, well, we all ate the same food at Thanksgiving. It wasn't the food, so narrowed it down. It was the dog.
Sad. That's sad. So no dogs, no cats.
No, and I had like a German Shepherd Husky mix for. I think she lived to be 14 years old. I'd love to have a big dog like that again, but
Mm.
not for now. They do put restrictions on you if you want to travel, though. Because then you have to leave it somewhere, or
Boarding.
either
Board
in a
it.
Yeah.
kennel or babysitter or dog sitter. So
Well,
Hmm.
you might as well plan on boarding your animal if you're flying outside the United States, because they got a new directive. Any dogs that go to what they consider to be high risk of rabies, even if they're vaccinated, will not be allowed re-entry into the U.S.
Hmm.
And they just started that 2 months ago.
yeah, you remember Robert? People in the military when they PCS somewhere and to another country, their pet would be in quarantine for like 6 months before
Yeah,
they could see him.
Rabies.
it's crazy.
I, rem-
But
I
you see,
remember.
I was going to say, you see people all the time when I was going to the Philippines or back and forth to Europe, taking their dogs, put them in a cage, ship them, pick them up to the next airport, blah, blah, blah. No big deal. Now all of a sudden, can't take a dog. Or if you do, the dog's not coming back.
You know what? Remember I told you we had a kennels on the ranch, and I ran the kennels, and every Christmas the place was booked out.
Yep.
Every cats and dogs. We had 64 runs for the dogs, and we had 12 cat runs, all booked out, completely booked out.
Yep.
Where these people went, I do not know.
All over the country, didn't want to take the dog.
Gareth, you just gave me a great idea for a retirement job. I could be a dog
What?
walker for people that have full time jobs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daryl will put you to work.
Slayer's in the house.
Good evening,
Hey Simon.
ladies.
Hey,
Hey
Simon.
Simon.
Hello, Whitey.
Hey,
See
how was
what
your
Maria
Christmas day?
Simon.
What?
See what Maria says.
What?
Read it. It's on the screen.
I can't read that.
She best not have to clean up after you. I'd hate to see that pooper scooper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, Daryl.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Bud. I don't think there was one person didn't cry watching Old Yeller. They didn't. They weren't
Hey
human.
Daryl. Thought you were asleep, mate.
Hey, Daryl.
Oh, we got Dennis in the house as well.
Hey,
Jesus.
Dennis. Happy
Everybody's coming.
birthday.
The
Everybody's coming.
Baconator.
Everybody's coming out.
How's
Happy
Everybody's
things in
coming out
Great
of
White
the
birthday.
North,
woodworks.
Dennis? You got some snow up there, Dennis?
A lot colder up in Canada, anyway. That's for sure.
Dennis's birthday today.
Yeah, I couldn't send him a message, so I didn't do.
Whose
I'm
birthday?
restricted. I'm restricted on Dennis's Facebook, so couldn't
You
do
mean
anything.
you
Dennis.
blocked?
Dennis's
No, I'm not
birthday,
blocked.
huh?
Restricted. Restricted.
Happy 39th birthday, Dennis.
Dennis says, so Slayer is type of doggy style.
Yeah, you know the doggy style.
Hey Maria, how are you? How's the head?
Anyway, Monks isn't a drinker like he makes out he is. Take it
Mate,
from me.
what do you mean? He had how many
But
cans in the end? He had
10 cans of Carlin Nat's piss.
Mate, you still get pissed on curling. I did.
Well, That's you.
He's skinnier than I am.
It's only 4%.
What is?
Well, most beer is 4%.
4%.
What, the beer?
That's
Most
all.
beer is.
It's like lemonade.
Hey,
Or the
Budweiser is 4%.
That's like lemonade.
I still get pissed on that anyway. So
Simon, you should have charged him every time you had to use your loo. You would have made more money.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
water
saying.
bill.
It was all, every can he had, he went and pissed it out.
He's been to the toilet a few times.
nothing wrong with that. I go to the toilet when I'm on the piss.
What, after every pint?
No, not after every pint. No, I suppose every few, 3, 4, whatever. But I couldn't even drink. What the? Sure, I did. I suppose I didn't drink that much when I was over in England, even though I was
You did.
downstairs.
You was the
Yeah,
grey
but
house best customer. They told me.
yeah, but I only had like 3 or 4. That was it.
Okay.
I didn't have 8 points or 10 points or 12 points. And I never got pissed in the place, and I never drank in your place, so I wasn't drinking that much. I had a good few with you when we did the live from the bar. Yes, I had a good few of that thing because there was 2 of us. But when I was on my own there, no, I had 3 or 4 points, and that was about it.
Yeah.
Pints were cheap enough as well. What was it? 285 or 295 or something like that. A
I
pint.
saw your video where you went into the pub. You
Good day,
ordered
Daryl.
from the app.
Yeah,
Never touched anybody. They
yeah,
delivered it
yeah,
to your table.
yeah. Because I've Witherspoons is over here as well, so I used the app over there, and I didn't even have to leave the table. I sat at the table, never moved. You can order your food, whatever you want, whatever's on the menu. You can order it through the app. Very handy. Because I was in Witherspoons in Stansted Airport, so that's how I knew it worked, because I used it there years ago. With the food. Maria, if I ate any food at your house that night, I wouldn't have drank anything. Nothing. And if I ate something in the house, I would have a food coma. So I would have probably went home early. But you were on broke open the second bottle of rosé, but you were sharing it with Zen. So it was 2 of you. Yeah, Simon cooked the chicken korma. Yeah, I remember you saying that. But Simon didn't send me any pictures of it, but I know he made
they
it.
both give me a 10 out of 10 on the curry. Got it.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah, I like chicken korma. I've made it.
But I didn't tell him it was a couple of pigeons I killed earlier.
Let me guess. They're molting.
Yeah, surprised Daryl is awake. He's usually not. Don't usually see him till like 10 or 11 on this. Did you not get any sleep today, Daryl? Or did you sleep when we stopped talking earlier? Because I knew it was dark in the Philippines. Nighttime.
I'm going to have to bail out here in a little bit. We're taking our daughter for her birthday dinner.
No.
Daughter that's home from university. Her birthday was the 13th, but she was at university and going through final exams. And so tonight's the best night. So she
She's
wants to
too
go
old
to
to
a
start
Japanese
eating.
restaurant.
Japanese. She likes sushi.
Happy birthday to your daughter.
Yeah, they
Keep
like the
going. Enjoy your
Japanese
meal.
stuff.
Happy
I don't
birthday.
I don't know what I'll eat off the menu, but if I can find some kind of chicken, that's what I'll eat.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice if you could find Japanese restaurants like they have over in Japan. You just go to an all you can eat. They come over and light the hibachi right there at the table. You cook
Yeah,
your own
that's what
stuff.
this place does. They light the fire right in front of you and stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ah.
Do the stir
Oh,
fry or
okay.
whatever on the grill right in front of you.
Ah. Okay. That's fair enough then. Okay. I'd be into that. But if it was just sushi, no.
No, I don't do
No,
sushi.
thank you. No, me neither. I don't even eat cooked fish, let alone raw fish. Uh, Daryl's last kid graduated from Penn State. Now I have to make some more kids. Ask Olga first if she wants. I have to get her permission first. She might throw a shoe at you. Say, no.
TikTok, Daryl.
Hey, Daryl, I went there for 3 semesters. That was all. Until I started chasing co-eds, I left.
All right, I'm going to go for a cigarette while I can because I've been here just over an hour. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll leave you guys to it. New wide, new kids. Oh, new wife, new kids. Always good. You can't get a divorce in Philippines, mate. You're fucked. And it'll take you 2 to 6 years to get an annulment. Good luck with that.
And a lot of money.
They call it life without parole.
Yep. Or you vacate the Philippines, come back to the States, and then file it over here, then go order a new one. Secret is to find a good one the first time.
Yeah, I was lucky. My wife didn't really want to get married in the Philippines, anyways. She didn't have much family there, so
Yeah,
we did it here in the States.
cool. Unless something changed for a long time, the U.S. wouldn't recognize a Philippine marriage. You'd still have to do it again once you got here. May have changed. I haven't checked in a long time. Oh, John,
I know a couple guys who they did the ceremony in the Philippines, but I guess they weren't officially married there. You know what I mean?
Hi, John Baker.
So
yeah, they didn't file the paperwork.
right. Well, I know for a fact one because he and his wife split here, and she went back and married her high school sweetheart.
Nice.
Once she was a citizen, then she could sponsor him over here, right?
That actually happens more than people realize. That's why it's so hard to get a fiance visa to bring one to the States. The last figure I checked, they had close to 500,000 that just disappeared once they got here and never followed through with updating immigration paperwork and all that.
Yeah, it took just over 5 months for the fiance visa to be approved and my wife to get here from when I
Yep.
first filed it. Yeah.
You
It
got
would have
lucky.
taken at least twice that long if it was a spousal visa. You know, had we married over there and I came back, it would have
Yeah.
taken twice as long.
And it costs more. But I know a lot of people have problems when they do the interviews. They got to go back like 3 times for the interview. and they keep asking the same questions. They just word them different to see if the answers are going to change.
Now, get this though: if you do get married on a fiance visa here, 2 months later or 2 years later, they have a thing called adjustment of status, right, for her permanent
Yeah.
residency. You have to prove, in fact, that you still live together. You have to take receipts with both your names on it, for like either a mortgage or rental agreement or something, and utility bills. Uh, no one who gets no two Americans to get married here have to do that, but
Yeah.
that's if you go by the laws for immigration.
Hey, Simon, what did you think of that drone picture I sent you today? Hey, John, how are you, mate?
Yeah, I've seen it. But I've been watching the videos anyway.
Mm-hmm. So you're learning something.
Why did you go out there? Where did you go?
I went to Curry's to get a new iPad, and they didn't know when they were going to have one in. So I went over to Harvey Norman's. They didn't know when they were going to have any. Then I went to Paris City. They didn't know when they were going to have any, but maybe the end of January. I went on to the Apple Store before. It would be the end of January before I'd receive it.
Yeah.
So the girl in Harvey Norman's went on the computer and said she had 50 units in another store. So I had to drive to Tallaght, which is about 45 minutes away. I went there. I got my new iPad.
Hey, Baloo John, are you at a Starbucks with a T-bone in your hand?
Nice drone, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Ah, it's a lovely, lovely machine.
Anyway, what iPad have you got?
The new one, the 2021 model.
Okay.
Hey, in just 4 days, it'll be the old model because we'll be in 2022.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, last
Yeah, well,
year.
they haven't replaced this one. I don't know when they're replacing that one, but they have the brand new Pro one, but that's price is expensive.
It's like the iPhones. What are they up to now? 13? Is that the latest, greatest?
iPhone 13, yeah.
Hey, Maria, I think it depends on the mood of the person when you go to try to get your paper stamped.
But when I was watching, or when I saw that drone today in Harvey Norman's, beautiful.
Spammers in the house.
Pardon?
There's a troll.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything yet, so I saw it. I thought it would be a lot quicker to marry abroad. Well, it's a lot quicker to get a divorce abroad. If you marry, like in England, you can get divorced in months instead of years. So
Hey,
if you
Gareth,
get,
don't be putting ideas into her head.
she knows. She's been there long enough.
Don't be
She
putting
knows.
ideas into her head, Gareth. What you trying to do?
That's the only kind of person I planned on marrying was abroad.
Oh, John got the Maverick Air 2 fly with more combo. Oh,
Sarge got that one.
Yeah, I caught that one. I ain't been drinking today.
nice one, John. You'll have to make some videos now with it when you learn how to fly it first, and
He's
then
already a pilot.
drone pilot.
Yeah. Spitfire pilot.
So, where our laws changed back to make it easier for foreigners to come to America.
Take the dog out
I
for
don't
a
know.
piss, Robert.
Probably.
What's that Robert brought out with fish?
What's Maria saying? Not divorcing if you're happy. Keep the rice coming, I say. Simon brings in the rice. Simon, you're the rice goer or getter. No worries, Robert. I want to show his friend got married in the Philippines because he didn't want to show his financial information to the IRS.
Yeah, that's another thing. You have to sign a form saying that you will be responsible for their financial well-being, and they will not
Ah,
be a burden on the U.S. Uh, welfare system.
gotcha. So, how many years do they have to be married? Okay, if you marry an American, you get your residency. How long does it take for you to get your passport? I mean, become a citizen?
Oh, I think that's up to the individual. I'd say I think I've seen earliest as 3 years.
Okay, I think it's 3 years here as well. But once they're a citizen, that's it. Can't do nothing then. I know. I know. My uncle had a problem with somebody with years ago in the States, but I think he got her deported out of the States. She wasn't a resident. I think she was over on a holiday visa. She was stalking him or something. And I remember we were out somewhere, and he was in the car, and I think my dad was driving the car or something, and he was saying, "Pat, Pat, get the car going, move, 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 move." And Pat was saying, "What, what?" I can't. We just say her name was Shelley. Shelley's there. Shelley's there. Fuck, fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here. She was a nice girl. I thought she was a nice girl because she was from Ireland. But I think he got her deported out of the States.
The rice slayer, Dennis.
That what price did I show you?
2,800.
Um, that was the combo one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Combo price. 2008 or 2,849. Yeah, it's a little more expensive, but it's worth it.
Hey, Gareth, I've got a question for you.
Yeah, fire away.
On Sunday on our live stream, was you drunk?
Yes, he was.
No, I had nothing. No,
Really?
didn't
You
touch a drop.
sure?
You said you had six
One,
tanks?
no. The last time I had a drink was with Daryl earlier during the week.
Okay.
That's the last bit. I had six. I think I had six with Daryl. That was it. But that was Wednesday or Thursday last week. I've had nothing since. I had nothing. Dennis said, "Was I drinking or something?" I said, "Nope."
Just a bunch of sober people watching the Boxing Day celebration.
Hey,
Robert wasn't.
Dennis, my money's under the pigeons. They build a nest with it.
Citizen, you can only own so much land in the Philippines. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I heard that. If you're a Filipino born in the Philippines and then become an American citizen, you can only own a certain amount of space, land in the Philippines. Maria, check the pen inside the walls. John doesn't get drunk, he has diabetic moments. Maria says we'll dig the pigeon shit in the garden, Dennis. What does she mean by that, Simon?
She thinks that's where I had my money, Garrett.
Ah, okay.
Really, it's only just fertilizer.
Yeah, what do you do with all of that pigeon poo?
That's this fertilizer for the tomatoes.
Ah, so you do
That's
put it in your plants
yeah,
and all that.
the ones he
Best,
fed to you, Garrett.
best fertilizer you can use.
Hmm?
Simon, did you feed some of those tasty tomatoes to Garrett when he was
Nope.
visiting?
No, he's not. He's not a vegetable eater. He's a meat and two spuds.
Yep, meat and potatoes guy.
Yeah, meat and potato.
Oh, I love me spuds. Big time. Big time. Roast potato, mashed potato.
Well, I had that much, Gareth. I couldn't even eat all my Sunday Christmas dinner.
Oh, your chicken korma?
No, my Christmas dinner.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah. I was thinking of you. I couldn't eat it all because I knew you was only eating boiled ham.
No, I didn't even have boiled ham. I had a frozen Tesco pizza.
What for Christmas dinner?
Yep.
Really?
I told you. There was no turkey ham. I told you that Friday.
All right. That's why I couldn't eat, man. I was thinking of you.
That's all I had. I had it at about 7:00. Friend that worked with my brother had money hidden in the cigarette boxes in the storage shed years later. When he banked to get it, the rats had made. Oh,
Stupid. He should have used Prince Albert cans.
Jesus. So all his money went to
Rat nest.
rat nest. Jesus.
Keeping the
Expensive
rats
beds.
warm.
Is that the Omicron variant, Dennis? Is that? Or is it
Dennis
just
says
a cold?
Dennis was supposed to go to Mexico today. That's like me. I was supposed to go on a trip there a few weeks back, and I got the flu, and I couldn't fly.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a surprise revelation, right, Garrett? And you never went.
Yeah, never. Nah, couldn't go. Wasn't sure if I had it or not, but whatever I had, it wasn't worth taking the risk, and I felt like shit anyway. So, John's getting 40 solar panels put on the roof. It's a 3-day install if no rain.
Damn,
And Tesla batteries. Ah, he's getting the. Yeah, I've seen those batteries on the walls of houses in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them. You want to get a Tesla car, John?
I was going to say 40 panels. You ought to be able to run the air conditioner and the washer and dryer at the same time.
New Year's if I get rid of this in the next 2 days. Ah, okay, Dennis. He gets rid of the flu. Yeah, I was bedridden Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and half day Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon is when I got up. But I felt sick of the dog Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Mexico. Yeah, definitely. Well, I've been to Mexico twice. Puerto Vallarta. Good party town. And I was there, if I do say so myself. Spent 2 weeks there.
Okay, mates, I got to call it a night. Time to go to dinner.
Right.
Okay,
Take care.
Kiko. Good to
Enjoy.
see you, mate. Thank
Take
you
care.
for stopping by.
Kiko.
When's the next one? Anybody having a live show in the next few days? New Year's Eve?
Simon?
No?
I don't know if Simon is.
We'll
Simon?
see.
Okay. Well, have a
Enjoy
good
the
one
Okay,
if I
new
don't see you.
Japanese.
I guess
Enjoy the Japanese.
I guess one of us will be doing something anyway.
Okay.
That'd be
Well,
New
happy New
Year's
Year's
Eve.
to you all. Take
Thanks,
care,
Kiko. I
everybody.
appreciate
Bye,
you
Bud,
stopping by. I appreciate it.
Dennis,
Stay safe,
everybody
man.
that's on. Later. Bye.
Be good. Later.
Yeah.
Trouble the Tesla car.
As long as you put it on, don't put it on autopilot and start reading a book, you'll be okay.
Hey, how many cars has he sold over there or worldwide? Does anybody know?
I think they slowed down in China because of all the issues with the technology. And now China's ticked off at Tesla for his Skynet thing or whatever he was doing, saying that
Hmm.
two of his satellites caused them to have to move their space station.
Huh? Yeah.
Yep.
My volume. Yeah, fuck with Teslas. They won't last long.
Those batteries are expensive to replace. 20,000 or something like that.
20 grand to
30,000.
replace them.
Yeah.
No
Fuck.
chance.
You could buy a petrol car for that.
Yep.
I was a bit taken to Mexico. I never did. He was manhunt. I did not want him to die. Wow. Yeah, Mexico is a fun. Well, when I was there anyway, I must say I had 2 weeks of. I was with a Mexican girl the first week and an American the second week.
One to get you across and another one to get you back.
Yeah, the American came over here after me. I was there in January. I think it was January going into February. I spent a few days in Dallas, 2 weeks in Mexico, and then a couple of days back in Dallas, and then flew back to Ireland. And then she flew over to Ireland for my birthday.
An international stalker.
Yeah, but I found out my mate knew she was coming over. I didn't. Because she was asking me for my address to send me a birthday present or something.
Came to check
I
up
said,
on
"You don't need to do that." And she says, "No, no, I need your address." I said, "Okay." I gave her my address. And the day before she came over, or 2 or 3 days before she came over, she actually told me she was coming because I was the one who had to pick her up from the airport. And she spent 2 weeks with me. Nice girl, but wasn't going to go anywhere. But I was quite surprised that she followed me over to Ireland. But like I said, nice girl, but it wasn't
I
going to go
tried to go
anywhere.
back to Germany several times, but I had
Uh
lost all
huh.
my contacts. Don't know what happened to the addresses I had written down. And then
Mm-hmm.
there was always something going on, or I couldn't get the leave time. And when I got the leave time, it was too expensive. Then I had kids, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I should have stayed in Germany, took a European out, and joined the Bundeswehr. That's what I should have done.
Joined a what?
Bundeswehr, the German army. A lot of guys would do that.
Yeah.
They get such a crappy assignment back stateside. And I told myself, come on, Fort Polk, Louisiana can't be that bad. Bullshit. It was worse. And it was too late to get back to Germany. So I could have extended from my 2 year to a full 4 years in Germany and stayed right at the same place I was at. I had friends, I had everything. And some guys would do that. But when it came time to re-enlist, they couldn't stay. So what they would
Mm-hmm.
do is they just ETS in Germany,
Mm-hmm.
take a month off, burn up their extra leave, and they'd turn right around, get permission from the U.S. government, and go join the Bundeswehr.
Mm-hmm.
And they would make rank. I mean, they went up fast.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bud says 600 and some Tesla cars were sold in 2021. Thanks for that, Bud. And Maria can barely hear you, Robert, for some reason.
Huh,
I can hear you perfectly, but I'm wearing earphones, so
might be
it's
your
fine now. She put it on loudspeaker. That's all right. She's on our phone. That's why.
yeah, that'll do it.
John's wife just finished cooking cabbage soup. Okay, bit bland. Cabbage soup, I would think. Bit bland.
Unless it's similar to kimchi.
Your guess is as good as mine, mate. But I would have thought. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like cabbage, but I would have thought cabbage soup would be a bit bland.
Now I don't care for cooked cabbage, but if it's raw or you just steam it for a couple of minutes to get it hot so it's still crunchy and it's
Hmm.
sweet, then I think it's great. But when
Is
they
that
cook it,
would that be the purple cabbage? Is the sweet one, or the or would it be green?
either way. Now purple
Uh,
cabbage is really good for making pickled cabbage, which is not
uh,
sauerkraut. There's two different processes. The purple cabbage, you can use some spices, port wine, and ferment it in that, and you're just pickling it. Whereas making sauerkraut, you use the green cabbage,
hmm.
cut it up into wedges or what have you, put it on
Yeah.
a layer of salt, more cabbage, more salt, more cabbage, and wait it, seal it, and let it go ferment. Don't open and
Hmm.
check it in 6 weeks because you'll throw it out. It's got to go. It's got to go a long time to make sauerkraut.
Yeah, I've had sauerkraut before, and then as you know, to make coleslaw, you have to have cabbage in it anyway. So,
Yep. Well, that's raw cabbage. That comes
hmm, yeah,
unless somebody puts onion in it. That ruins it.
I like onion, but I mean, you don't put onion in coleslaw anyway. So,
Yeah, I've seen people do it. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You just ruined it.
but yeah, but I like raw onions. I must say, I do like raw onions.
Now, when I do a salad, I'll slice up some red onion and put some big chunks in there, man. That adds a nice bite to it. On a
Yeah, I
hamburger,
like. Hmm. Sometimes I put mix raw onions in with the beef patty and then cook
yeah,
it with a
that
bit of
blends
salt
out.
and pepper.
Yep.
I
Now,
like that.
if you want to make some onion rings, don't just use the panko and the batter. Add a large quantity of Parmigiano Romano to the batter and get some thick slices of white onion or Spanish onion. Dip them and deep fry them bacon.
Okay.
That was when
I've
they
never.
first. That's when they first started doing onion rings. It goes back into like 1800s cookbooks.
Uh-huh.
Tried it. I was like, oh, come on, this can't be true. So I did it. Son of a bitch, man, those things were good.
Hmm. Yeah, I like. I like. In fact, I had onion rings with dinner earlier.
Yeah,
The breaded ones.
yeah, onion rings.
Hmm.
Something weird they would do in Germany. If you went to a steakhouse, weren't that many, but when you did go to one and they had onion, they would thinly slice it, break it up, and make sure the ring stayed whole, but real thin, and they would flash fry them. No batter, no
Oh,
nothing, and they come out super sweet.
okay.
Kind of more of a garnish, but it was super sweet. I thought it was pretty amazing.
Uh, Maria says she was at a wedding where they roasted a hog, red cabbage. Uh, Rocky. Okay. Can you put your can you put your so I can see it to make sure it's you, Rocky, first, so I recognize it. Just nobody can see it, only me. I just want to make sure it's you, Rocky. Rocky, can you just put your uh, yeah, okay. I know it's you now. Okay, you can turn it off now if you want. Yeah, I just have to confirm it first before I put up on the panel because I did that once and some guy showed his dick.
Oh my goodness, that's not. Hey, how's everyone doing?
All good. How are you, mate?
Good, good. So can I call you Irish or Butterbean?
Irish.
Well, that's what I was trying to tip you off. I was trying to say that.
That was
Hey,
Tony Gareth.
hey, what?
You reckon? You reckon that was Tony?
Oh
I
no.
thought it was you because you're the only one that calls me Garrett, Simon. So Tony's never called me that.
Hmm.
Here's Ronald
Oh,
is in the house.
Prime Minister.
How's it
Ronald
going,
Hey,
Ronald?
Sarge, what's going on? Slayer. Hey, who else is
Hey,
going
Ronald.
Hey,
on?
Ronnie.
Oh, that's
Where have you been
Pac-Man.
hiding,
What up,
Ronnie?
Pac-Man?
Hey, what's going on there, buddy, in Seattle?
Nah, that damn snow. I can't get out the house.
Well, yeah, I heard you guys were getting a lot of snow there.
I still got shit packed ice in the fucking parking lot. I can't even get out of the drive.
Oh
Welcome to the
man,
loft, Rocky.
that's terrible, brother.
Welcome to the loft.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's Dennis at? Where's the birthday boy? I got some.
He's in the background somewhere.
No
I
Uber
got
for
some.
you.
I got a shot of Canadian for him. He better come on down.
So, so we have 3 Americans and one from UK and one from Ireland.
Yeah, well, Simon is half Irish. His father was born in Ireland, so
Oh, cool.
uh, his dad was born here and then moved to the UK, and then Simon was born over there.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I'm
we have a
sorry
lot
I'm
of
late.
Irish. A lot
I
of
was
Irish.
cleaning up some unfinished HBO series and some Netflix, and there's a new one out. The Silent Sea in
Don't know.
Netflix. Another Korean joint like Squid Game.
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Not like Squid Game. It's just Korean.
no, no interest.
Yeah. No, yeah,
It's
good
like a
time.
Star Wars thing. There's some Korean moon people. That mean they're
What's the
human.
What's the new Matrix? That was pretty good.
I just got finished looking at that again.
Yeah, that's a good one. You get it.
Was
What's
that
that,
Resident?
Maria?
Yeah, you get up HBO Max. Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good movie with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. I just turned it off.
I need to go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Roger
You're
that.
gonna go have a. You're going to have a
Bring me something
fag.
back.
I know.
No, I'm actually going to the bathroom.
I'm waiting to see if it comes on Amazon Prime here pretty soon, because I don't want to have to buy a subscription.
Yeah. Well, they do
HBO.
have it on. If you have a if you have a
Fire
Fire Stick, it's they call it a jailbreak.
Yeah.
Then you can get any of those movies free. They're not the best quality. They're not like 4K. But
Right.
a lot of times you'll see people that are in the movie theaters in the Middle East somewhere filming it.
Yeah, that's kind of like those old movies you get from torrent. There's always
Yeah.
a head popping up and walking across.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, exactly. But what do you want for free?
Amazon Prime, and I click on free for me. I don't have to pay nothing.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. I mean, I have all that too. But if you want a movie, like I saw Matrix like 3 days before it even came out of the movies.
Oh, that was a pirate copy there.
Yeah, you got to see someone's tip of their heads. I mean, they released those early in Saudi Arabia.
Right.
Hey, bud. How you doing, Maria? Who else up in there? Kennedy Supergirl, Dennis. Yeah, of course, Dennis is here.
Kennedy Supergirls there. Now, where are they? Are they from the Philippines?
They from the Philippines, but they in the UK. What
Oh,
up, JB? I see John Balut up in here too.
yeah. At least someone likes the balut.
Oh God, yeah, right.
Not me. Not me.
No, can't do it.
I don't, I don't eat those duck. I don't eat those little ducklings.
I don't know how the fuck they die. And talking about you see, Robert, you see how they go at it, right?
Yeah.
Sucking
Now
the juice out the fucker first. That's like sucking up.
they do something like that similar in Louisiana. You know, they twist the tails off their crawdads or crayfish, and they turn and
Oh
suck the
yeah,
guts out of the head. I don't do that either.
Yeah, yeah. Well, a crawdad ain't as bad as a fucking embryo.
yeah. Yeah, you
At
gotta
least
eat
the
the heads,
crawdad came to full
feet.
term.
Now,
Yeah,
now, now, where's Robin? Now, where are you, Robin? In Florida?
yeah, I'm down here in Florida.
Oh, what part?
Hey, Daryl, it wasn't me.
You know where the Swanee River is?
Nah, I used to have a house in Cocoa Beach.
Wrong side of the
Damn.
state.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast where the young people live.
Cocoa
You get all
Beach.
you don't get all those whiteheads on the West Coast.
All right.
You get to go surfing with Kelly Slater and
Yeah, and deal with the riptides and the jellyfish swarms.
oh no, I,
Mm.
I just like to enjoy the Cocoa Beach Pier and get to see the space shuttle take off
Yeah.
and I get to see rockets. I mean,
Trying to get some better
Oh,
light.
you know where Gainesville is?
Gainesville. Yeah, I
University of
do.
Florida.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Okay. 68 miles due west.
Okay. So yeah, so you're pretty much in the center.
No, actually, I'm on the west coast, about 14 miles from the Gulf of Mexico.
Near Mako Island and
No, Cedar Key.
Cedar Key, so you're way down south.
No, north. Marco
Really?
Island's down south by Fort Myers, Naples.
Yeah, that's where all the snowbirds go.
Yeah, I worked down there for 3 years at Key Largo, and I
Nice.
had enough of that crap.
Yeah, Key West is a nice place to visit, but you don't want to live there.
It's a nice place to visit if you,
You're a high roller.
well, I was going to say something else, but it's still PG-13, so I won't say it.
Right. So where's Daryl? I'm sorry, Daryl's not up here.
He was here. He's up
Oh.
over in close to
Man.
Subic Bay.
How's
Yeah,
why?
yeah. You know what, Irish? They did a 10-hour stream Christmas night.
Who?
10-hour with Missy and Daryl and
Oh, that was Meet the Gunner Girls.
no, we were on there together, me and Irish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Peanuts.
Yeah, Pina. But I just call her by her real name is Missy. Yeah.
Daryl, to answer your question, do you remember I told you if you put block capital letters, that's why you get timed out? Do you remember I told you that? Don't type block capital letters, then you won't get timed out. It's the Nightbot.
That's the idiotic shit.
Well, you know what? I was looking for your house on your drone video,
Yeah,
and the only one I saw that you were out on the balcony,
yeah,
and that's the only one.
yeah.
Okay. You had
Yeah.
about 5 or 6 of them, and some were on down the beach near the seawall.
Oh, that's the West Pier.
Mm-hmm.
You got the East Pier, you got the West Pier,
West Pier, yeah. That looked very familiar. I've been down there.
and then Killiney Beach, where Bono's house is looking out.
Yeah.
You saw the video
Down in,
where it's
down in
there's a big long
the
beach. That's Killiney Beach.
Island's Eye.
No,
I
that's
saw that Island's Eye.
no, that's Dalkey
boat.
Island. That's Dalkey Island. just up from me.
Oh, nice.
So I flew the drone from the house up to Dorky Island, and then
Wow.
that, the small island off
Yeah.
Dorky Island, Muglands,
So how far will that drone go?
8 kilometers.
Oh, wow. That's quite a bit.
Uh,
Sure, you can cover almost half the island.
yeah, I've flown it from the house down to the East Pier, all the way down, but I didn't video that because you can't show a port,
Oh, yeah.
so I didn't video it. I just flew it from the house all the way down to the East Pier.
Nice. Super.
But when I was on the West Pier one where you saw, I flew it down to Black Rock. Did you see the park there?
Oh, yeah. You were sitting on the park bench.
Yeah, but I flew from that park bench all the way down to Black Rock.
Wow. That is a
So
long ways.
I passed Black Rock town and then went to the park,
Yeah.
which is the other side of Black Rock Village.
You're lucky
I
you
flew
didn't
it.
lose. You're lucky you didn't lose your drone, the signal.
No, I have. That's not 8 kilometers.
Wow. It seemed like a long ways. It was quite a few shots. It was nice seeing the boats.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the people appreciate when you hover over them.
Who cares?
They're in there shagging, and all of a sudden you're filming.
Yeah, during the summer, as you know, they moor off Docky Islands.
Yeah. I could tell it was moored because they had the two owls out in the port and starboard side.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, but
Good.
Simon, the guy just underneath me, he's getting the Mavic 3.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Robert, have you run out of Evan Williams?
Oh, he's gonna get the Maverick 3.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's what he's getting.
Holy Garden.
I have the Maverick 2.
Yeah. Now do you need a permit for that?
No, I have to do my license next year for 2023, for January 2023. I have to do like I said, I have to do the course. I
What
have to
was
go to
that,
school.
Robert?
I have to go to school to do that. Well, you can do it online as well, but I'd rather do it in the classroom.
Right.
What's that, Ron?
The Slayer asked you if you had any more of that Evans Williams, whatever that.
No, man. It was gone an hour after the live stream ended.
Damn. So you ran out to the store?
No, I did save a bottle of my Holy Garden Belgian lager.
Oh, snap. That ain't the same.
Hey, John, or sorry, Ronald. John says he's heading up your way in a couple of days.
Yeah, you see, I said cool, John.
All right.
Well, I'm just catching up with the messages
I
now.
know that's right. Welcome to 2022.
He can come out and shovel them out.
Yeah, he can dig me out of here. I need some smokes.
Watch out for sharks, Daryl.
Yeah,
Maria
baby
thought-
shark.
She thought I bought a microphone. A bloody flashlight.
Wow.
No, it's a lighted microphone.
I lit it. All right, guys.
Well, you may need that if the power goes out with the snow.
I'm telling you, but so far so good. We just got another dusting of the crap.
Yeah, my friend showed me a live video, and they live close to Seattle. They were getting
See you, Daryl.
Later, Daryl.
Thanks for stopping by, Daryl. But like I said, if you do capital letters, you get booted.
Is that Daryl from the Philippines?
Yeah.
You talking about
okay.
you gonna get capped for? I mean, I always cap.
Well, you know what we're gonna call him. His nickname is JJ Walker.
Oh damn.
He's JJ Walker. He said I look like Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, right.
Irish looked like Butterbean, the professional boxer.
Uncle Festus.
Yeah,
That's
Christmas night we picked out a double.
the Prime Minister.
But the good one was Butterbean. I mean, that guy's a champion. I got Charlie Sheen, the crazy drug addict.
All right. And Homemonger.
It's more than just
Yeah.
drugs. It's Charlie Sheen.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I like that part. I don't like the part with the winning and drinking lion's blood.
Yeah. Winning.
Tiger blood. He was on a rampage.
We're talking about winning. Ain't winning shit.
No, but it's good to see those people to recover.
I ain't got no sympathy for those rich bastards.
Yeah.
None.
Well, you
Butter-
see how when he was on his little rampage, he was getting rid of his $200,000 Mercedes down on the balcony or on the gullies.
Who was doing that?
Yeah, Charlie Sheen.
Well, they can't get over it.
He had a couple Bugattis or those real expensive Mercedes Benz, and
Yeah.
he was just like pushing them over the edge of the cliff.
Well, his father was a good actor,
Oh, he still is.
and
Well, it's part of that Illuminati shit. He got to give up his possessions and all that shit. When you see Johnny Depp do that commercial for that cologne and he bury all his fucking jewelry and shit in the desert,
Yeah,
part of their fucking ritual.
exactly. Because because his name is he has a brother Emilio Estevez. That's their real name, and they go under the name Sheen. They're half Jewish and half Spanish.
Damn.
So
I saw the father here. He did a movie called Da, and I saw him shooting it up in Killiney. It was done up in, where they do the cliff climbing, Killiney Hill.
oh yeah, I do.
There was a shot where you see Da Shane at the bottom of the steps, and that was shot at where they do that climbing, rope
Oh,
climbing.
nice. Oh, you're gonna have to remember the series I told you should watch if you didn't. It's called The Game of Thrones.
Yeah. No,
90% of it was filmed right there in Ireland.
Yeah.
I'm not into that sci-fi shit.
It really wasn't sci-fi, but it showed a lot of the beautiful countries and the castles and
that was more like fantasy adventure. Like
not
We'll
my
take Gareth to the wall, Fat Man.
They-
We'll take
they've
him to the
always
wall.
used. Even today, they still use a lot of the derelict fortresses that have collapsed or caved in for certain backdrops and different things, and it's always really nice. That's another thing on the bucket list to get over there and see those.
Yeah, if you can't get into the dialogue of it all, there's titties.
what titties? The itty bitty titty committee.
The committee is in town.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with the itty bitty titty committees. Plenty of those in the Philippines, as you know.
Oh shit, there's quite a few of them everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, a lot of big ones in America.
Hey, I like Hershey Kisses. Wow.
We weren't talking about their big butts. We were talking about their big breasts.
Oh no, I'm talking about I call them Hershey Kisses, or you can get you one of those big ass blueberry muffins, whatever what you want to call them.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We go to Walmart, we get them all the time. Ask Bud, they got some big ones down there in Tennessee.
Oh yeah, they had plenty of them in Texas.
Woo. Those are like a double barrel shotgun torpedoes and shit.
Yeah, well, at least they didn't have to spend a fortune like Kim Kardashian.
Oh yeah, all her shit is black.
That was from all those steroid impregnated beef meals.
She got fake
Generally,
titties, fake lips, fake cheekbones, fake ass.
See, Irish. All you have to do is make a porn movie, and you're famous. That's, that's how she got her start, and that's how the Paris Hilton got her start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, made a porno. Well,
Well,
with a
her daddy
boyfriend or
had
whatever.
some help because her daddy was OJ's lawyer.
Yeah, but he had passed away.
But you got the name. Look at what did the hell did Hiltons do? They just had a hotel.
Hotels.
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
These people
they
ain't
had
have nothing.
a lot of De Niro.
I don't want that
Hmm.
kind of money.
She was Timmy Jake's Paris's.
Bestie.
Yeah, but didn't she? Kim was her clothing advisor or whatever you call them,
Assistant, some shit.
assistant or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all into that. I think the richest one is the youngest one by Bruce, aka what's her
Jenner,
name?
Jenner,
Well, it is
Caitlin, Caitlin,
Caitlin,
Caitlin.
and
no,
the youngest.
Caitlin's the fake faggot father.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But
Kylie
hi-
is the one with the
Kylie,
money,
Kylie's the rich one and the youngest.
right?
billionaire,
Yeah,
billionaire.
I wouldn't want her money either.
Yeah, but how do you live life knowing that what your dad did? You know.
Well, he was a champion on the Wheatie box and
Well, there you
back
go.
back in the
Long-term
day.
side effects of eating Wheaties. Do not eat Wheaties for 30
Right,
years.
right. I mean,
Hey,
I
everybody
got
got
it.
a leg up. I mean, anybody that's everybody. Just look at all the actresses and actors. They father acted, their mother acted. They got into the fucking business.
Right.
Just like if you worked in the shipyard, your grandfather worked as a fucking rigger, you'd be down there working in the shipyard on account of your grandfather.
Yeah, got that right.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
It ain't me. It's the Sonny and Cher. That kid got famous.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Americans.
I know, huh? Now what?
That rice slayer.
The only one that they have really famous in Ireland is like YouTube and Conor McGregor and well, you guys have a boy group too, right?
Oh, Westlife
Yeah,
and
Westlife,
Boyzone and Boyzone.
which we never heard in America.
No.
Which
But the
one, Boyzone or
yeah, because
All of
I
them.
was when I was over there not too long ago, I saw a big wall
They're faggots.
and they had all the boys on there. And they're like, they're the biggest boy band in the country. And I was like, really? Because I've never heard of them.
yeah? Which one? Which one was it? Boyzone or
But
Westlife took over when Take That broke up?
yeah, we a little too old for that shit too.
Yeah, but they never
They look like
lasted.
a boy band.
I think it was Westlife took over from Take That, and then they went
Shot through
huge.
the roof.
Well, look at Korea and the K-pop bands. You had the Barbarettes, which had like a 5-year
Hiatus.
massive successful history.
Right.
I mean, demanded everywhere, and now they just poof, they're gone.
Well,
Band broke up. The
yeah,
original members quit.
look at New Kids on the Block. They had a hiatus for about 10 years, and now they came back and they're big.
Yeah, no, that's
Isn't
all
that?
shit. Best music was from the 60s and 70s.
Right?
But what's your man, Donnie Wahlberg?
Yeah.
He what was it? What band was he in again?
New Kids on the Block.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's not too. He grew up not too far from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was
He's
eight of them.
he's a good actor.
Donnie is real popular. He's a number one movie star
Yeah, he did.
in the world.
What was that? The series Band of Brothers. Was it Band of Brothers?
No, that was Lone Survivor with Mark Wahlberg.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Donnie
This was
Wahlberg played a sergeant, and then he got promoted in the field as a lieutenant.
Sounds like Band of Brothers.
Band of Brothers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I think it was
maybe
Band
you're
of
right.
Brothers. Yeah,
Yeah, sounds like it.
that's the first one I seen him in.
I didn't remember that.
Yes.
Yeah, you know the hottest young singer out right now is that
Hey,
Billie
Paddy, who
Eilish.
you
Right?
pointing at?
The one that's making
Doesn't matter who I'm pointing at. If I'm pointing, I'm pointing.
Justin
I'm just
Justin Bieber.
Oh, that brother. No, but I didn't know Billie Eilish's mother is an actress. You see what I'm saying? They get them kids in there, just like Quincy Jones got his kids acting.
Hey, Garrett,
Yeah.
do
yeah.
you know why? Do you know why NCOs point with the whole hand?
No.
Because when you point like this, there's three fingers pointing back at you.
Yeah, you're a dumbass. Oh, my bad.
So when I see those MPs going like that, okay.
All fingers are pointing at you.
There's more of them at you than it is at me.
Roger that.
But actually, to be honest, under doctrine, that's assault. This is
Eh?
not.
That's the Mason's handshake.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
That is assault.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'll be sent Irish. I'll send you a lot more subscribers.
Jesus. Thanks,
Yeah,
Rocky. I appreciate that.
we'll get you monetized.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I can get him monetized right now. I'll say,
He
look here.
don't need no money. He's a millionaire.
Oh, shut
No,
up,
he ain't.
Simon. I'm not a fucking millionaire.
He's not a
You always-
billionaire. Hey, Simon, I can get him monetized in 5 minutes. All I gotta do, put him on the street, say, look here, we got a sexy Irish stud. How much for the night? You know what I mean? It'll be
Told him
done.
how to get monetized.
You won't
That's how you get monetized. You put your business in the street.
Yeah, you take them up to the hill in Tacoma.
Oh,
I'm too old for that now, man.
you'll be
no, you
always
ain't
throw
too
me back.
old. The minute you open your mouth, oh, is he Irish? Oh, you're gonna get the coochie. How much? 500 a night, baby.
Can't go without the coochie.
I'm monetized now.
yeah.
Get her done.
Yeah.
I wish I had the time to do it. I'd go right down there to Miami Beach and be hitting up them old white ladies for what you need, some chocolate meat? Come on down. I'll be dressed to the nines, be getting it done.
Miami Beach. You gotta learn Spanish now.
Oh, I know. Dinero. That's all I
Yeah.
need.
Mucho dinero, $500.
Mucho dinero. If I wanted to be a whore, I'd go down to Miami Beach.
Buenos dias, señorita.
Poquito rico.
They say different things down there in Miami.
Yeah.
I've been in a few bars down there. I can't remember the names of them, but Jesus.
You can't go in there with $20.
Oh, I just went there with a credit card.
Don't go in with money at all.
You can't go on Miami Beach unless you got a 6-pack.
Right?
This was years ago when I used. Well,
Yeah,
no,
he did have
after I
a
left.
6-pack. He had a 6-pack of Stella.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, it doesn't matter.
When I
6-pack of Guinness.
this is Rice from living with a Filipina for 3.5 years.
Right. Oh, somebody said something about that K-pop. You
Nothing
don't
to
want
do
to
with
be,
the potatoes.
you don't want to be fans of K-pop. You see what the old boy Kim Jong-un did the other day, last week?
Nope.
He public executed a bunch of kids for listening to that shit.
Huh?
Damn.
You're kidding.
Oh yeah, TikTok.
Was it TikTok or K-pop?
Oh, I thought
Probably
it was
TikTok.
TikTok.
He executed them for
In
listening.
public.
Well, the Barbarettes has played in North Korea. So, and they were a K-pop band. Shouldn't have been an issue.
He shouldn't. But I guess he's tripping.
Didn't he lose a lot of weight as well himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how he managed, but well, you
Lipo.
figure
Lipo.
everybody in this country losing weight because he ain't feeding them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Oh,
soldiers
getting
can
that-
barely eat.
They're all getting that lap band surgery.
I wonder how they're getting on with the COVID thing.
There ain't no COVID in North Korea.
They wouldn't tell you if they did.
No.
True enough.
They had
Yeah.
zero. They had a 0.0% of any COVID in Vietnam.
Mm.
That's
Huh?
because there isn't any.
Right?
See,
Somebody put a meme on Facebook. What was it? They showed the good witch from the Wizard of Oz had a little wand. Let's all pretend there's no more COVID and it'll magically go away. We can all go back to having normal colds like before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to listen to Bill Gates. He
Yeah.
said it's all gonna end in 2022. So you got to check his word for it, Bill Gates.
Bill Gates and who was the other one?
Fauci.
No, the other douche.
Mark from Facebook.
No, the guy that he's a billionaire and he gives all this money to people.
Oh, you're
George
talking
Soros.
He feeds money to BLM and stuff.
He doesn't give any of his money away. He gives away other people's money.
What's
Soros?
yeah, George Soros.
Yeah, I was thinking of Warren Buffett. He gives away
Soros.
money
Yeah,
too.
he's the one that caused all that bull crap.
Yeah, but you find it fucking weird that this Bill Gates is running this bullshit with this COVID, but then he got billions of dollars from Warren Buffett.
Oh yeah. All the money goes together.
Go figure.
And the organizers with George Soros there. That's that BLM movement. That's all run by white people.
White folk
Yeah.
perpetrating a fraud.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then the greedy niggas that's in there, they taking money buying houses. Yeah, I said nigga. Because they greedy niggas.
You can say it, but nobody else can.
Hey, what if I'm half black?
Then you can say it halfway.
You can say Negro.
What if you're black Irish?
Yeah, black. What if you black Irish? You say "I Negro."
Yeah, but remember we had hassle many months ago when I was first doing this. Remember Ronald in the beginning? People were really bad to you. Being on my
but
panel.
they weren't bad to me. They just came out and said it. Y'all was offended. I wasn't.
Yeah, well, I thought it was bad anyway.
I appreciate the backup, but I don't need it.
Yeah,
That shit don't faze me.
It's just after the election, everything just disappeared.
Well, when Trump, whether you like him or not, told all the members of Davos to go to hell, right after that, here we are, 2 weeks to flatten the curve at 600 and some days. Yeah.
Right? Well, they did do the comparison they were talking about. Well, more people died under Biden than Trump. Technically, no.
Well, Biden's been in there for 52 years. And
I mean, I'm talking about once he took over the presidency.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we call him Biden.
Well, during Trump, everything was COVID related. Under Biden, now it's like, no, he didn't die from COVID. He had underlying health issues. It's the same game.
Oh, no. I guarantee you, I swear by the goodness of the sun up in the sky, my stepson would still be alive hadn't he got them damn double shots 2 weeks prior.
Probably so.
Dead. In the backyard. He out there having a good time with his boys, drinking some beer, smoking some doobie.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, he laying out there dead 40 years old.
Yeah.
Just dropped.
It happened. They get blood clots.
Big time. Somebody said something about somebody bleeding like crazy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other stuff that's associated with it. You got myocarditis, which is hardening the walls of the heart so it can't pump.
Did he have his jabs, Ronald?
Yeah, he got both of them. It's unfortunate he wasn't around to get the booster.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, New York Times editor just got it. Was out there bragging on news clips, and he just got it. Bring it on. Number
Mhm.
3.
I
Next
like
day,
this.
deader
If I go
Missouri.
get a damn test and you jab me with this shit, you need to take me into your laboratory too. Show me my cotton swab. Go ahead and test it. Let me get under the microscope and let me see it. But you can't tell me, oh, you got COVID. Motherfucker, if I get a chest x-ray and you say I got bronchitis, show me the x-ray. Don't just
Yeah.
tell me you got shit when that I need to see it.
Well, you know what the next variant is going to be from Jamaica.
Ganja.
Yo, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
What's
man.
happening, man?
Want some
Where,
spliff?
where that motherfucker at?
Smoke some
Where is
spliff,
that?
man.
Here, Robert. Speaking of ganja,
Get a light one up. Oh, that's a
no,
cigarette.
I'm not. This is marijuana.
Oh, good.
It's
you got a
legal
filter.
here, baby.
You got a filter.
Yeah, it's got a filter on it too. It's legal because
It's
the
legal.
THC in this puppy is like 100%.
Is that Mary J?
That's Mary's sister, Judy.
Yeah, it's legal pretty much everywhere you go in the United
Yeah, but
States.
see
now.
that plastic tip came off a Swisher Sweet.
That would look like, yeah, that push is flat though. No, baby. Yeah, no, I mean, I had that. I told Levon. He called me up on Thanksgiving. Need to go buy weed. I'm like, you owe me a joint. I just took it because he pissed me off. It's like I'm going to smoke it. I've had it since before Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Or on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Irish in the United States, you just go into it's like a liquor store. You go into a store, you can buy as much as you want.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Well, we know Ronald's the real Puff Daddy.
And you can grow 15 plants.
And as you know,
Yeah.
Rocky, you can get it in Amsterdam, or where is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Amsterdam.
Of
that's
course,
been like
there.
that forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's always been like that.
Do
Well,
the
so
magic
hash-
mushrooms.
Yeah, do the magic mushrooms, go into a
Slayer,
cafe, smoke
I
a joint.
guarantee you, you're going to be able to get marijuana in the UK soon.
Well, you can get it at the moment, but it's not just it's just not legal.
Well, I'm saying, I'm talking about the legal stuff.
Yeah, you can get it with a prescription, right?
Yeah, you need a script.
Yeah. See where he lives and where I live, you just walk down the street and just go into the store and you say, "What do you
Dispensary.
want? Do you want gummy bears or do you want
Yeah,
Cookies,
a
butter.
nosy? Do you want cookies or brownies?"
They got it in the drink too.
Oh
they
yeah,
have it
drink
in
the
a
Kool-Aid.
soda. They have it in a soda
Kool-Aid.
pop.
It's like a caffeine type joint.
Yeah, Jesus,
Oh yeah.
holy shit.
You still got a social security card. Come on back.
Yeah, I've still got a social security card.
Yeah, well, those that get the card or get their growing license, you better read the fine print because you're going to sacrifice one of your constitutional rights. That starts with the number 2. Get it and keep it.
Ain't that some bullshit?
Yeah, that ain't gonna.
So if they didn't take it away from you, you signed it. Here's the paperwork. Get read it.
Yeah, they're trying to get rid of your second, amendment, but the Constitution, but they're not gonna do it.
No, they
Now,
just come up with
okay.
restrictions.
When
And
when it comes to picking a side, I'm picking the Constitution. I don't give a fuck. Democrat, Republican. Hey, we keeping our guns. Those guns kept us free all this time.
just don't
Well,
tell them.
Oh yeah,
It's guns don't kill. It's people that kill.
That's
yeah,
right.
that's true.
Pay cash, buy it from a person, leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean we're allowed to have handguns in Ireland, but you're not allowed to have a handgun in the UK.
no,
Look,
there's no
well,
handguns allowed. You don't have their Second Amendment in the UK.
Yeah,
no.
but we can. We can.
Don't you got 3D printers in the UK?
Yeah,
They call them ghost guns.
they have cameras everywhere.
Oh my God, that place is something tight.
Yeah,
The pet
John, you
stores.
just get it for your dog and then empty out your e-crack and refill it with the CBD oil for the pet for your dog.
Right? It don't. They taking shit for animals anyway, so you might as well take the dog shit.
In the pet stores, and they sell CBD. What is CBD?
That's the CBD oil extract from the marijuana.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a lot of the celebrities sell it now.
You don't
I
get
know
high.
I know somebody that takes that. I just
Yeah,
forgotten.
It's for pain.
it's just for pain. You don't get high.
Right. They even have like
Or maybe it
Gronkowski.
was. Is there another? Is there another one for anxiety? Or is this
CBD,
okay? That's the
That's called
CBD.
Xanax.
BX.
Yeah.
No, I know somebody who takes that oil thing for
Yeah,
fucking
that's supposed to
I
get
don't.
anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for anxiety also.
Just drink
Yeah.
a couple Guinnesses. That'll get rid of it.
You know, I got diagnosed with PTSD, right? So I can tell my shrink in February. Yeah, I think I might need a nice tree, lovely.
Oh yeah.
Maria's
The girls and
handiwork.
Maria's handiwork.
Yep.
It's
Simon just
beginning
paid
to
for
look a lot like Christmas. 2022. Oh,
Yeah, she did a great job.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
said,
girls, I should say. The girls
she
did.
everything Maria touched turned to gold.
Is that all
Yeah,
the
but
girls that you went to the buffet with, Irish?
yeah,
Yeah. I saw that video with
that's
Filipino girls.
yeah. Maria was on my side, and Simon was at the top of the table, basically.
Oh, nice. You guys had a good time at the buffet.
And Adrian, well, Connie was
Um,
in front of me, and Adrian, that's a Brit in the Philippines destination. He has his own YouTube channel as well.
Nice.
But see, the thing I was going to tell you, I had to make a run. You don't have to buy the CBD oil for stress or PTSD or buy the weed. Where you at, Ronald? Just get a hold of one of the natives and get you some Kinnick.
I
Go down.
think I could get some from them.
And it's dirt
You
cheap.
go down
If you
to
ask,
Arizona.
if you ask a medicine man, well, if you ask a medicine man, he has to give it to you for free. He can't
I'm surrounded by them.
You're on the 55-inch, Ronald.
Oh, we're on TV tonight.
Wow, Simon.
Yeah.
Wow. Is that Simon Cowell?
No,
Yeah.
I wish.
There's Simon.
Is that Simon Cowell? He's so filthy rich.
Where's
He-
Maria?
he
Tell
won't-
Maria she was not drunk. She was having a good time. Everybody,
Mhm.
we done had it. Everybody done got up here and showed their ass. Hey, Tony.
Look at Professor.
Hey, Ronald, she was pissed.
Nah, she wasn't pissed. She was having a good time.
Mhm.
You only piss when you're outside the house. You know what I'm saying? If you in the house drinking, you ain't pissed.
Mhm.
Well, you got to get the wife some rice. Rice is life.
Yeah, boy.
Roger that.
Yeah. So the
I
first
read-
time I met you, Irish, was on Daryl's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you were pretty intoxicated. And it was late, and you're like, I got it twice.
Yeah. In fact, she was here earlier.
Oh, good. So you got it twice again.
No. I don't mean with me. I mean in.
Oh, geez. Are you a pimp?
Yeah,
Hey,
Maria.
Rocky, all I'll
She
say
could be-
is if you meet Gareth in person, make sure you got plenty of potatoes.
Plenty of potatoes.
Yeah, she was here on the. She was typing in the thing. I don't know if she's still watching, so she could be watching. I don't know.
Yeah, I came in on Maria's last glass of wine. Then she started drinking that Bailey, mixing it up. I'm like, me and Robert was like, don't do it.
We call that a cement mixer.
You be blowing up out the ass. Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was Bailey's. She told me it was a copycat of Bailey's.
Same
Oh,
thing.
Simon.
Harvey?
What was it? No, it wasn't Harvey's Bristle Cream.
What
was it, Simon?
Bailey.
She don't remember it.
No, but what was it, Simon?
It was called
They
the
look
mix.
like Bailey's.
Simon.
It was an Irish liqueur.
Irish
okay.
liqueur. Mm.
Okay.
Here's what you do: get somebody at the bar and have them do a shot of Jack.
Oh, Maria doesn't even remember drinking it.
Just blow it off, wait a little bit, and have them do a shot of Johnny Walker Red.
Hey,
Maria, do you remember?
She was pissed.
Maria,
yes.
Maria, do you remember texting me afterwards when you woke up after your sleep and Simon was asleep with me on the couch? Do you remember that? You texted me? It was about 11:30, something like that.
Hey, Gareth, what you trying to do? Get me divorced?
You were asleep. You were
be
passed
texting
out.
my wife while I'm asleep.
No, she texted me.
Either.
She texted me, and you were asleep on the couch, Simon. So you were.
Wow.
Chocolate
Right,
orange.
that's it, Maria. Get your shit out of here.
Chocolate orange Irish liquid. What?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Liqueur.
Yeah, because he said tastes like a chocolate, tastes like an orange, and then she
Orange,
kept saying, we kept saying, I will look at that. I'm gonna redo it tomorrow. I'm gonna look at it again.
Well, all I can say, fellas, is I can say is I'm glad she don't remember what I did to her that night.
Oh, we had a good run though.
Yeah, we get guys into the bar talking shit. You spread it out over 1 hour. First
it was funny as shit, man. It was funny as shit.
Start with the three brothers, a shot of Jack and a shot of Johnny, throw in some Jim Beam or something weird. And then wait another hour. When they come back to the bar, act like you're all shit-faced. They're still sober and say, here, try this one. And they won't realize it's either...
I remember when Maria was saying to Zed, "Oh, we have to do this and we have to do that." Da 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 da. I just laughing my ass off because she's like this up this and Zed. Da 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 da.
5 minutes that they throw down that Harvey's Bristol cream or the cream to mint, all of a sudden get this weird look, and
then she spills some, and then she spills some on the table.
Yeah, I almost lost it.
Wow.
Are they spilling that?
It was so funny. I was breaking my shit laughing, man.
And then Lily say, "Can I smell it?" No, no. You have to be 25 before you can even drink it. I'm like, Maria's making new laws.
Yeah, she was trying to pour it, but it still had the lid on.
Yeah. Good times.
Shit.
She don't remember that at all. But she wasn't pissed when she couldn't talk. I mean, it was a little. We all get a little tongue tied when we have a couple. You know?
Yeah. She was in great humor. In great humor.
What happened? Did we get a brownout?
Nope.
No.
Well, it was Christmas, so
right on.
we had
that's what I'm saying.
Boxing Day, we had a few guests over.
No, I was.
She,
I only had a glass of wine on Christmas Day, but not on Boxing Day.
on yeah, you got boxed out.
But everybody needs at least 3 or 4 days out of the entire year just to decompress.
Just
Ask
get
what
We
shitty.
boxed it out.
she was working hard. She was preparing the foods on Friday night. She was
He
cooking all
earned
day
it a break.
Saturday. You have to let your hair down, man.
That's why I say she wasn't drunk. She earned that shit.
Uh huh.
You
Hmm.
see what she did to that turkey?
Yeah. It was funny as shit, man. Funny as shit. I had a good laugh. Broke my shit laughing, but I had a good laugh.
Well, we laughed at you.
Well, we're
We
glad
laughed
you
at her.
enjoyed the show.
We laughed at everybody. But you
Mm-hmm.
can't laugh with your friends. What the hell are they?
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Neighbors,
I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back.
They don't
Now I'm
say
going for.
cigarettes. I'm stuck right here, frozen.
Now, Rocky, I'm going for a cigarette.
The
Oh,
monks, simply monks,
you're going
pissed
to
on
have a
10 cans
fag.
of Nat's piss.
Oh yeah, he got wrecked. You see
They're
him?
gonna. You might as well call it what it is. It's called a fag. There,
Yeah, right.
he's gonna go smoke a fag.
Oh, don't get caught.
Yeah. Don't get caught down in San Francisco.
Don't say fag in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Oh
Or
God, have the liberal police on your ass before you
or
can get the last syllable out.
or down in Pete Provincetown.
Oh, I don't even know where's that at.
That's down on Cape Cod.
Oh
So
God,
that's all.
God.
So big gay community.
Oh, no doubt. Mm-mm. I won't be going up there no time soon.
No.
yeah,
No.
that's what happened to Key West. That shit started back in the '70s, and it is just Key
Yeah.
West is done.
Oh yeah. Key West is real bad. They got a gay beach and everything.
There's
Oh,
only one beach, and it's all gays.
Yeah.
ain't that a beach?
Right there at the 0 mile marker, and right behind on the other side of the street is the entrance to the naval base.
Yeah.
Oh, like a faggot in Boys Town.
Oh yeah.
All I remember growing up was they was all incognito, hiding out, ducking.
Yeah, but didn't you grow up in Philly?
Yeah, I seen all of them dykes. I mean,
Yeah.
trannies, game up, all of them. They were. We had a gay bar we went to after graduation. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing down in here?
Yeah.
My friend Vincent was gay. May he rest in peace.
Well, good. Well, good thing you got out of there. Like Kensington is really bad.
Oh, that place is a fucking shithole. They got junkies like this, just
Zombies. Yeah. Yeah. Zombie City.
they call it what they call it when they see them. I think I was talking to Robert and them about this too, but you got two junkies standing in front of each other and they bent down with their head to the ground and they holding a conversation. They call that
Well, because you know what that is? That's from the fentanyl. It's a horse tranquilizer.
yeah, they totally call it they bent what they call it. No, oh no, it's not bent.
It's
Yoga.
it's it's
It's some shit they call it.
it's called
Yeah, yoga.
bend for a friend.
Yeah, right.
Pissed on the mist.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Hey, hey, Simon, are you related to the Kennedys? I'm not too far from the compound.
Probably.
JFK.
You should check it. But his
Yeah,
daddy,
we
his
share
granddaddy was
we
a
share the
bootlegger,
same
so you
great
never
great
know.
great grandmother.
Yeah,
Mhm.
a lot of Kennedys in throughout the UK and Ireland. And then we got Barack Obama here in Martha's Vineyard, living in his mansion.
His grandmother's name was Doran, same as mine.
Damn.
Oh boy,
You mean Barry Satoros?
my, and a couple of my friends that are African Americans, and they call him Obama, the president.
Huh?
They call him Obama because they think Obama is running the country. under Joe.
Well, you say Obama translates to son of.
Right. He's like the son of.
He's
Yeah.
pulling the strings.
Oh yeah.
He ain't,
He
no,
ain't
he
pulling
ain't
no
pulling
strings.
shit. No, they was pulling strings when he was president.
Yep, and it goes back before him. Let's go back to Herbert W. Bush.
Yeah.
He's the one that made the CIA and the NSA into what it is today.
Mm-hmm. And that motherfucker dead now.
Mm-hmm.
He went
Let's
real
talk.
quick,
Let's
didn't he?
talk about Let's free Ireland. You guys
Yeah,
had
that's
the
free
worst.
Ireland. We're
You
gonna head
guys
up to
had the worst.
Belfast.
You guys had the worst lockdowns.
Well,
In
as
history.
an outsider, guys, I know there's 3 Americans here. As an outsider, there's no way Joe Biden's running that country. And I'm
No,
in
fuck
England.
no.
No, absolutely not.
Hey, Simon, I'm gonna put it to you like this: ain't no way any president ever ran the country.
Right.
None.
One tried, and they set him up with failure.
You
They
know
set
who's
him up with a bullet.
You know who's running it? Nancy Pelosi and Chuck
Who's
Schumer.
running it then?
We know who's running it.
No,
The IMF, Bilderberg, fucking Wall Street, goddamn, the
Bill
Feds,
Bill
Bill
Gates.
Gates, Soros, what's that? Murdoch. They all running it.
Elon Musk.
Not to mention the Rothschilds and the other rich motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All the money men are running it.
at least Ron's got a good governor. Ron
All the
DeSantis.
billionaires.
Well,
Oh
that's
yeah,
Ron
they own
DeSantis
stock in
and
all the major corporations. Plus, they also do all the funding of everything else.
big agri, big pharma. They all run by somebody bigger than them.
And then you got Jekyll Island controlling the money.
Controlling it.
that big pharma. They're making a fortune. They're just making a killing off of those tests.
It's bullshit. It's a big ass club.
You ain't part of it.
Yeah. I mean, I just got a text message. They said, "Oh, do you want? You should take a flu shot."
For who?
A flu shot. I'm like, excuse me, but I had every other shot under the sun.
And see, they don't really have to disclose that. They'll tell you it's a flu shot when you really getting the jab.
Yeah. Right before I retired from the Army, Rocky, they said, you're not doing a flu shot, but we can give you one now if you'd like. And I said, you'll never stick another needle in my ass.
Yeah.
And the nurse was real quiet. She wasn't even military. She was a civilian contract nurse. She looked at me. She goes, I don't blame you.
Wow.
She don't do anal.
No anal.
And I ain't been sick in going on 11 years now. I think I got a runny nose twice.
And where did you grow up? In Alabama or somewhere?
Grew up down here in Florida.
Oh, really? Wow. Good for you.
Be right back. Checking the mail.
Left for the Army in 81. Got in, got out, got in, got out, back and forth for 30 years till they said, you can't do this no more. I said, fine. So I had to enlist in. But then I retired with 24 and a half in 2011.
Wow. I'm surprised you don't go on Stu Big Bay Johnny's channel.
No.
He's an ex-army. He brings you around Subic Bay with the old naval bases and stuff in the Philippines.
Yeah, I've seen him. I just don't. He's making some money, but I just don't like the way he's going about it.
Yeah, he's too afraid of, like, when he does live streams. But you got to give the guy credit. He's 68 years old and he's got a 27-year-old wife and a 3-year-old child.
Yeah.
Well, we had to have a guy like that. I think he's dead now, or he's 100% bedridden. He was in his early 90s the last time I seen him. and he had a Filipino wife, and they had a 2-year-old kid,
Yeah.
and she was probably in her early 30s, but she was
Oh
always
yeah.
good to him. Never treated him bad. Sometimes
Yeah.
you see her cutting the grass, but you never really see her out.
It's
Mhm.
very it's very common. I mean, the professor will tell you that you'll see 70-year-old guys with 18-year-old women.
Oh, easy.
Well,
Hey,
her
but
family,
they
her
knocking up
family,
these little girls. How hard is it to fry an egg? You just crack it in the pan.
well,
Yeah.
her and her family are going to be taken care of the rest of their lives.
Well, not unless they come back to the country and the kid was
Well, I
born
hope
in
I'm still
America.
shagging at 90, Ronald.
No, they
They say
can't.
what?
Well, the child was born here in the U.S.
That's
It's
why.
American citizen.
Yeah.
He is an American.
So they've been in Steinhatchee for 12, 15 years.
Yeah.
Hey, you wait till I get there. Jonah gonna get at least 2.
Hey, Gareth, who you texting?
Well, you already
Just
said you have you already said you have like 16 kids.
I got. Well, I had 10. 2
Hey,
of them passed
Ronald, you still
away.
got lead in the pencil?
I don't use lead. I got ink.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I'm,
when you were on that live stream last week with Missy, you were telling her that you were
Calm down now. Maria's listening.
you were a Muslim.
that's right.
And
And
you got
I can afford at least 3 of them.
3 wives. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of affording, get some big raises starting on the 1st.
Smack the baby.
Pension went up. VA 100% unemployability went up. MISSDI went up.
Wow.
Yeah, you still young. Talking about SSDI.
Hey,
It ain't
Robert, go and
my fault.
fill that glass up, Robert.
The army destroyed my back. It ain't my problem.
I'm telling you. Gonna look at me. My boy, he's 60% right now, right?
Yeah.
These assholes is trying to get their Christmas bonus by sending him a letter saying they're gonna reduce his shit.
Jeez. That's fucked.
Maria, they got that new formula Viagra out. It's got Viagra and WD-40 in it.
the WD-40 for the anal.
Yeah, right. But sometimes
Don't tell her, Ronald.
I ain't said that.
Maria be stopping off at the hardware store picking up some Fix a Flat and Miracle Grow.
Oh, great. Oh, great, Raggy.
Well, you know what they say in the Philippines, you eat the balut and that gives you the same type of effect as the Viagra.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Right.
I'll take the pill.
Yeah.
Damn that. I don't care if it's hard past 4 hours. I'm gonna still use it.
Well, you'll see them all in down in
Fuck that balloon.
Angeles City. They'll be trying to pawn it off on everyone,
If I was a single man and I took one of them pills and they went past 4 hours, I'm paying all the bar fines. I'm like, come on, I need to use it. Even if I don't get nothing out of it, you can use it. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. That's what they say in Nantucket. Fuck it.
That right? And oysters and clams supposed to do the same trick. I can do those real quick. I ain't fucking with no duck.
Oh, they got the Cialis that lasts 30 or 48 hours.
Right. Well, Maria, I go hard. I'm hood, right? I'm gangster,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna have to. If I do balut, it's
What
gonna
they
be
say,
red
what they
boy.
say here, Ronald, is don't fuck a duck.
Don't
Yeah.
fuck a dog.
Don't fuck it up.
It's just gonna slip out.
What happened to that guy on television? What was his name? Bob? Had a
Wow.
sack full of confidence.
Yeah.
Like a
Remember?
smiling
What?
face of 1950s. Leave it to Beaver.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, man, I don't need that stuff. I use them, but I ain't used them lately. You know what I'm saying? Because Jonah gonna be in trouble when I get to the P.
You ain't
yeah,
gonna need it.
you won't
I'm
need
gonna
them.
need it the first few weeks till I get my till till little professor get acclimated to the climate.
Yeah, yeah,
Just got a hotel room with air conditioning.
until they,
Robert needs a liquor run.
Yeah, I do.
What?
bro, uh, bro,
I bought these 2/5 of Canadian Mist last Saturday, and I still got them. Well, I still got a bottle and a half.
bro, Fester only has 2 inches, but it's only 2 inches from the ground.
That's 2 inches from the ground. That's what I'm trying to tell them.
Yeah,
I tell them every time I ain't got but 2 inches.
yeah.
They don't believe me. Now, if I whip this out, you're gonna get demonetized without being monetized.
Well, that's why.
Hey, Rocky, that bullshit's always a myth. That's just a myth.
It's a myth. Sure is white. The snow is white. It's a myth.
Yeah, it really depends on what country you're from. If you're from like Ethiopia or something.
And you got mandingos running around all over the place. You got Chinese dudes that's hung.
You
Yeah.
got freaks in every country, man.
They
Oh yeah.
freaks. Your fucker got a horse dick. Something's wrong.
Yeah. I was helping out Motley Crue and Aerosmith. They were doing a tour, and afterward we had to get into the man shower and talk about like Tommy Lee and Steven Tyler.
That's a deformity.
They got like horse dicks.
Can you imagine? He can't even put on regular underwear. This motherfucker gotta get a slingshot.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that freaky. At least let me be able to zip my trousers up.
Exactly.
Cause that shit is just it might look good on the porno movie for in the girl, but I mean once you get half of that big ass thing in,
Hey,
it's a
Gareth, is
tongue.
that Fatima you're texting?
No.
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
Is that Mark from Overstay Road's girlfriend?
You talking to
No.
Fatima now?
I have a Fatima.
You
Oh
dirty
wow.
blood.
Got his own Fatima.
That's his
Yeah.
girlfriend,
She
Fatima.
lives. She lives over here.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one who came back home. Mommy, I got stinky finger.
Yeah.
There's this chick pranked her husband. I seen it today on YouTube. She took a pair of undies and she got a can of tuna fish. She'd opened it, kind of rubbed some on the panties, and he was in the bed all asleep. And she stood on his face. He kind of rolled up, picked up, looked at, sniffed it, and the dude freaked the hell out. Told her to get her ass to the hospital. Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can't you don't even buy smelly fish at the market.
Oh, she pranked him so bad.
Mm-mm-mm.
like they say, if it smells like fish, it's a natural dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Yeah, cause she covering up something.
Dried fish had nothing on her.
Yeah.
Dry fish ain't got shit on that real funk.
Oh yeah.
Not until you put it in heat.
That dry fish will make you will make you will make you barf.
You know, Robert, we can talk to the people at the up in the military. We can come up with a new chemical weapon: dry fish.
Yeah.
We
Leo,
synthesize
wait,
that shit.
tell her to go out back and do that kimchi squat. Something's wrong.
Don't do it.
Go sit in the tub. Just go sit in the tub for about 30 minutes. Kind of let it clean out. It'll be all right.
Yeah, you know, I'm over here talking cash shit. Talking about I'm gonna pad this up when I get there. I ain't going to straight the fuck to sleep.
Now what?
I ain't gonna be.
You probably
Now
won't sleep the first
what?
36
Now,
hours.
what part?
And at least.
What part is your a sour?
Well, I'm saving this bottle of Williams for New Year's Eve, Robert.
Rather that. Well, she's in Cavite.
Oh, Kaviti. So
Yeah.
they didn't get hit by the typhoon, though, huh?
No, they ain't get touched at all.
Uh,
I heard from Michael McFarland.
oh yeah, how's he doing?
Well, he said he got plenty of beer, he
Yeah,
got plenty of cigarettes.
he's doing.
He ain't got they got water, but they have no electricity for the next 6 months.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was among the missing for weeks.
Mhm.
Was he?
Yeah, like 2 weeks. You didn't hear from him.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah,
he.
that part
I.
of the business.
I gave him. He contacted me first, and he didn't know how to get in contact. He was texting you on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
You know, you've got that weird name, Ronald, on your Facebook.
Yeah, yeah.
He couldn't remember it, so I had to copy and paste it, send it to him so he could text you.
Oh, Moadib Kaviti.
Hmm.
That's my new name, Moadib.
How
From
late
the
you going to be
movie.
on, Gareth?
Huh?
How late you going to be on?
I don't know. Be on till
Well,
we're on.
now.
I got to make
I'm not
a
going
run.
anywhere. You have
No,
to get some cigarettes?
no,
Right.
no cold brewskis.
No,
Hey, if the YouTube is off, we could be backstage. So just
No,
text
he's
me
going
on
to get some liquor. He's
Facebook.
on the
hey,
liquor
I'm
run.
just going to stop the cam and stop the mic. That's all.
Okay. All right.
There you
No
go.
worries.
But I ain't got no cigarettes. Oh, who
Yeah,
sang that song?
but you're all plowed out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, hell no.
No.
The parking lot's still.
Oh
full.
no, where's them cigarettes, Ronald?
Well, you can't call
I
Uber.
ain't.
You can't call Uber.
You didn't run out, did you?
I could call somebody to grab me about 5 packs of cigarettes, but then by that time they'd be done melted and they done plowed the side streets.
Yeah. Well, you want to go to the base and buy a whole carton of them.
Yeah, straight down the block. But the problem is they closed the street gate the way I can just go straight in. I have to go all the way around to the main gate where there's hills and dips and no.
Wow.
I
So,
bang on
so what do you got? Like maybe close to a foot,
6
6
inches.
inches.
And a light dusting last night.
Oh, that ain't bad. 6 inches of snow.
Yeah. But the ice was there before the snow, so the county crew haven't even been out in 2 days.
Yeah, they haven't salted or sanded.
No. And I got a brand new car? No.
Well, you remember what happened last year in Texas
Ooh.
when they got that ice and they got the snow and nobody was prepared. They lost electricity.
A 100-car pile up or some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
And Ted Cruz running to Cancun. Motherfucker.
He was taking off on vacation.
My daughters thought it was a good idea to run to Cancun. Yeah, right.
Cancun.
Now they run in the house.
My daughters were cold.
Yeah, my daughters got cold. Well, what about your constituents? They got more daughters than you do.
Right. Well, stupid thing about they have their own power grid.
Yep. They probably got their own generator. I mean, no matter what happens, you know how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
When you think it ain't going to happen, you won't buy it. But if you got it, it's just that one time you get to use it, you're going to need it.
Yeah.
I had a gas generator in my old apartment. I didn't want to keep it in the house because it had gas in it. So I put it in the maintenance dude storage room. You know, it disappeared.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything with a tool or generator goes first.
Yep.
You know, because my condo in Lapu and Cebu, I had a generator there, and it just got submerged.
Ugh,
So now I don't know. They say that it's gonna have to be re-renovated or knock
taken
it down.
apart. Yeah.
No, knock down the building,
Oh, I thought you meant the
the
generator.
whole condo, the generator. Yeah, once it's got salt water on it, so
Yeah, that. It's over.
But I have a good insurance. I had got Lords of London.
Oh hell, Lords of London, shit,
Lords of
you on
London.
top of the notch.
Yeah, they're the best because they're the only ones that'll take the high risk
All right. See,
insurance.
I'm a world traveler. When you say Lord of London, I'm like, he's from Philly. He knows about.
Oh
Hell yeah, I know about that shit.
yeah. I used to have a 38
Oi,
cigarette boat.
Paddy, what you doing?
They used to have
Just
a
doing
cigarette
something here.
boat, and they wouldn't insure it. They had to go to Lord of London.
All right.
I had to go where Simon is.
Simon won't set foot in London.
Simon lived in London.
No,
Yeah,
Manchester.
Wow. There was a guy in England. His name was Simon. I used to ship him over limousines.
damn.
No, London's a shithole.
Right.
I used to send him probably in probably about 4 or 5. He wanted the older styles, the 80, 88, 90, the square body.
Chevys or GM.
No, the Lincoln Continentals made by Ford.
Ford.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Caddy make
No,
limos.
he didn't want the Caddies. He wanted the Lincoln Continentals, and he
They
wanted
do look better.
he wanted the old ones. And I was like, "Are you kidding me? I can get you the new body style." And he's like, "No, no. In here in London, in England, we all we want is the old ones."
The box.
Yeah, they like the square box, and that was
Yeah.
a good gig because I sold them probably at least 70 of them.
Damn.
Wow.
Put them on the shipping crate and put them in the container, and yeah, I think there's too many Simons over there.
Well, it's another Tuesday night, and I ain't got nobody.
Tuesday afternoon.
You know.
Yeah. Well, you'll be back in the Philippines before you know it.
Yeah, according to the U.S. State Department, they took us down, Gareth. They took us off of what do you call it? Level 3. They dropped us to level 2 priority now.
Oh yeah.
So we can. I mean, it's just caution now.
So what? Tony's going the week after next.
On the 10th.
I thought it was the 7th or the 7th.
No, I thought it was the 9th or the 10th.
I thought it was the 7th.
It may be the 7th, but I thought it was the 10th or the 9th.
Hey, Dennis, you know the dance. I ain't a bragger, Dennis. You know the dance.
Yeah, there's only one slab, and his name is Simon Kennedy.
Yeah, I mean, I just came out for the holidays, and now I'm not going back for another 3 months because the power won't be on.
Nope.
You know?
They ain't even. No one's attempting to even get there.
All of like Cebu and Bohol and Southern Leyte, they all got really whacked.
And I heard there's two things that's going on. They ain't going to get out there in time, and the supply chain is running out of stuff.
Yeah, they just
And
don't.
we got to wait for orders from China for transformers and wires and all that other crap.
Yeah, it's going to take a long time. It's the Philippines not like it used to be 3 years ago.
No places like it used to be.
No, but especially the Philippines. I mean, their restrictions are just overboard.
And Australia and Ireland, good Lord.
Shit, man, we were in lockdown for 5 months.
Well, yeah, and you could only go what up the street.
5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. Damn.
Go to McDonald's to the drive-through, get yourself a coffee, and go home.
No, it's too far.
Really?
Too far. You
You
couldn't
know
even slap
the
your
only
mother and get away.
the nearest McDonald's is Dunleary, and the furthest one is up
Oh,
in Carrick Mines. Is out of the 5 mile kilometer.
oh, okay. Because my lad, my buddy, he lives right up the road, so he would do like a live stream, and the farthest he could go was like McDonald's drive-through.
Carrick Mines. That's the nearest one.
Yeah,
Damn.
and they weren't even allowed to go down to downtown and film. All the pubs were closed.
Yep, everything was closed for pubs. Were 3 pubs went out of business here where I am.
Jeez.
3, and there's
Yeah.
only 6, and 3 went bankrupt.
Yeah. Well, you
And
know what?
You know the
what?
Queens? You know the Queens?
Yeah, that's closed now.
The one in no, it's open again. New owners. They've all got new owners. They picked them up for peanuts.
yeah, I figured.
Gone. The Arches
Wow.
gone. McDonald's gone.
Wow, really? Yeah. Well, it's like that in the It's like that in the USA because a lot of these mom and pop stores that were here for 50 years, they're gone out of business.
Hmm.
But
Forever.
there's
Hey,
one.
Miss Yang in Manila. How are you, young
Yeah.
lady?
Hello, Miss Yang.
How are you? I'd say her place is she's Bohol, if I remember right. She's from originally from Bohol.
Oh, okay. I
If
was gonna say, hopefully she's not there now.
no, she's based up in Manila. But I think she's based in Manila. Anyway, she did a live from her house and quite near the sea as well. I wonder if that was hit. Anyway, she can hear me anyway. So
Crikey, what is that
Wow.
noise?
Miss Yang, are you back at your place or are you still up in Manila with the kids?
She just gave you her answer.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if she's in Manila or is she down below. Ah, she's back in Manila.
Yeah. You see, it's safe up in that area.
Yeah.
Well, even where Buddy Darrell is. I mean, up in that
Yeah,
area, Beloy,
Angeles.
yeah, Angeles. So they never get touched.
No.
Mm.
Well, JB said she didn't get touched either up there in Luzon, up there, northern Luzon.
Yeah.
They got a little something, but it wasn't like, Tacloban and Lapu Lapu and
Mm.
Oh
Cebu.
yeah. Hey, listen to what he says at Lapo Lapo.
Oh, I have to practice my Filipino.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I was
have
right. She said she's back in Manila, so there's no connection in Bohol.
Mm-hmm.
There won't be for another 6 months.
At least.
Uh-huh. I don't know how
Okay.
Michael got through to me last night, but
His
he
cell
got through
phone.
to me about 11. Yeah, I know that, but 11:30, my phone went off, and I said, "Who's fucking texting me at this time of night?" Michael.
That's what I be saying when you be calling me that time of night.
No, if I was calling you at 11 o'clock, that's fine because I know you're up. You're
You
always
see
up.
the green dot. The green dot is up. I'm not.
But Michael never sleeps.
No, he
No.
doesn't.
You'll see him on Daryl's live stream, and it'll be
24/7 if he could.
So you know what I think that was part of that problem? It's a part of him not programming his body before he left. If you sleep when they supposed to sleep and you just tell everybody in the state, don't fucking try to talk to me between the hours of fucking 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock in the morning to the evening, because I'm gonna be asleep. That way, you do that 2 weeks and then leave here. He'll be on a sleep schedule. Then he can sleep normal.
Mm-hmm.
but he didn't do that.
Gary's in the house.
Big brother Gary, what's going on? Hey, y'all, there is no rhyme or reason to the logic of
Check
when
out
you
my
do these live streams. No,
streams. No, there never was. And I've done what 56.
You've done more live streams than videos.
Yeah,
The
because I
only-
couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, you did the one in the buffet in England. That was good.
I did. I've done 10 in the UK, so there's 2 more coming.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you did you did what, about 6 drone videos?
15,
You did 15
I
of them.
think.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's 15 of them.
Then he did about 3 or 4 drive-alongs,
I think I did about 7 of those.
7 drives, and then you did down to the pier or that port. I
Yeah.
think that was like one of those. 2 of those you went down. No, I think there was only one. That was part of the drive.
Yeah, that was
Then,
coming back from the airport.
no. I'm talking about you never left Ireland yet.
Now you
No, no,
now
no.
were you,
I dropped my brother off at the airport.
now were you driving Miss Daisy?
Yeah.
Do you remember I started it the live from the airport when I dropped him off, and then
Uh,
came back on, and I went and I drove through Dublin City.
Gary,
I
I
took a
didn't say
long
I
way.
didn't like it, but there were some parts that, you know, grammatically, I mean, it's a poem, of course, but they fighting each other on the next statement to the other one. It didn't flow.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary, you forgot to say happy birthday to the Baconator.
Happy birthday, Baconator.
Dennis. Yeah, he's just turning old. He's getting old.
The Baconator. You must love Wendy's.
No, he makes that bacon.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the Baconator, like the sandwich.
Thanks, Missy
No,
Yang. She shared my live stream. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Maria did it as well. I don't know if he
no,
wants to come up. Gary, or Gary, do you want to come up?
he might as
I'll drop.
well.
Hold up to what? 6 people?
10.
10 people? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can do the full 10.
When you have Streamline, it's amazing how that young entrepreneur from the United States came up with that concept.
Mm-hmm.
You figured MySpace was gone.
It's only $25 a month anyway, so and you have as many hours as you want. So
Wow. Yeah, that's cheap. And you can
and
do Facebook and YouTube.
yeah, at the same time. So I've got this running live on my Facebook.
And you
Potential
can
You know that
300.
counter,
and
right?
you can do a green screen in the back, right?
Yes, but
And
I don't have that. I got my own green screen, a real one.
yeah, that's a nice view. That's why I was admiring that.
It's real. It's
Because
not a green screen.
I like the wooden, because out here where I live in New England, we all have knotty pine and oak.
Okay, Miss Yang, thank you for stopping by and sharing my stream. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gary, I dropped the link there for you if you want to come up to yourself.
You need to get those. You get to get those 1,000 subscribers so you can start getting commercials and.
Well, they're already showing the ads already, but I'm not making anything anyway. No big deal.
Well, they take 30%. YouTube takes 30% out.
Yeah, but they're getting 100% at the moment.
Yeah. Well, you got the watch hours, but you don't have the 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I only got the watch hours recently, so.
Well, that's good.
Couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. So what did you have for dinner tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Not much. Just did something in the air fryer.
No fish and chips.
Nah.
You know, my buddies. I told you my buddies are over here from Ireland, and they got those pressure cookers, and they all they do is eat is steak and potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they buy the cheapest steak, the sirloin, and they'll put that in one of these cookers, and it'll come out so tender.
Hmm.
It's like the piece of meat's like, you know,
Yeah.
2 cents,
Just
2 cents.
break. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Very cheap.
In fact, I'm to do a fish and chip one. You know Hoth?
So what is
You
it?
know Hoth Harbor?
Yeah, yeah. We catch fish there.
Yeah. Well, you can. There's some restaurants. Like if you walk down to the end of the pier, Hoth Harbor.
Yeah.
There's some restaurants there. I'm hoping to do a fish and chip video there.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I suppose the girlfriend is supposed to come with me so she can film me and then I can do the narrating.
Oh, your girlfriend is Fatima.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice.
Nah, won't be. Maria, the pubs, clubs, restaurants all close at 8 o'clock here. Everything's closed at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, early lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
How about the liquor stores?
Oh, they're open. As far as I know, I don't know, but the pubs are definitely closed and the restaurants
Yeah.
definitely closed. In fact, when I came back earlier, which was about 4:35, one of the pubs here in town was closed. McDonald's was closed.
Jeez. I mean, how are they going to
So,
survive? I mean, the people are getting really depressed with no pubs.
and the gates of the Queens, you know the gates
Yeah.
of the Queens, they were closed as well. But there was people sitting outside having drinks.
Jeez. Turning into
So
communist China.
you know my town, so you've been here plenty of times, so
Oh,
you know exactly what I'm saying.
exactly. Yeah. And I still have friends. I have my friend Miko and a few others, and they want to get the hell out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're like, we are in a major culture fuck.
Mm. Maria, I'm gonna wait for the weather to get better. I'm not going all the way out to Holt because if I was to drive out there, it'd probably take me an hour and a half. If I was to get the train there, it would probably take me an hour or so. Easy.
Yeah. Because
But to drive out to Holt is too far of a run. So,
yeah.
and I have to make sure she has a day off. And the weather
Oh
has to
yeah.
be nice. And the weather has to be nice.
Yeah. You want to?
Otherwise, forget it.
Yeah. Make sure it's in the rainy season now.
Yeah, we've had it. It was damp today, grey skies. Same Christmas Day, lashing rain all
Yeah.
day. Wind, rain. It was really shitty. It
Jeez.
was nice Sunday.
Right.
Damp yesterday, damp today.
Well, you know how they save business. In November, I was in Vietnam, and
Mm-hmm.
you know how they saved all their businesses. That
Mm-hmm.
not even one business went out because what they did is they paid them throughout the whole pandemic, and
The
not
government did.
one company went under. None of them got evicted, and they just every one of them just as soon as they opened, that's when they started paying.
Oh, you mean they didn't take rent?
Yeah, they didn't take rent from any of them.
Ah,
See,
good idea.
that's a smart thing to keep your people, your employees. Yeah,
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen here. No chance. Landlords are too greedy.
yeah, it's too bad.
But
It'll be
but
like this. It'll be like that in America too.
yeah, but like the pubs, everybody basically owns their own pub because they own the building. But then you have to pay the rates. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just then you're gonna pay. What about the employees? I mean, Pay them unemployment.
They were giving them unemployment, €300 a week.
Mm.
And some of them are still on it. They've extended it to February or March
Wow.
because they don't want
Well,
people working back in the offices. They want
yeah.
them working from home.
Well, the lazy bastards in America, they were paying them $600 more a week to stay home, and they virtually just like then he went down to like 300 a week, and people like, I'm not going back to work.
Hmm.
So then they finally just said, you know what, it's got to stop. You guys got to go back to work. But they put up the minimum wage to like $15 an hour. So if you go into a McDonald's now, which I don't eat that food, but I'll go in there. I'll go in there for a Coke. And there was a guy next to me saying, I got 2 Big Macs, 2 fries, and 2 drinks. 30 US dollars.
Jesus.
I was like, you're kidding me. I said, the last time I ate here was a fillet of fish. It was $3.99. Now it's $8.99.
That's a ripoff.
Yeah, they boost the minimum wage, so they got to pay you more. So they got to charge you more for the food.
They upped the Big Mac here from, what was it, 4.80 to 5.10, I think it is, or €5.
See, that's not much of a jump.
And it's the same price for a fillet of fish.
Yeah,
which is only a small little square bit of fish.
Yeah, it's all the same. It's basically it's just pollock mixed up. But in the Philippines, they call it McDo. McDonald, they call it McDo. And you swear every time you get one of their burgers, it's not meat. Some type of imitation. I wouldn't eat it. I mean, the only thing I like is the Jollibees. I love the chicken, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Did you watch my Jollibee one? It's the first time I went there.
I did for a little bit, but I think it was that in London?
No, that was in Manchester with Simon. Watch it.
Yeah,
watch it.
I was watching a little bit, but I got my focus was more on the buffet.
Watch the Jollibee one. You see how much I've eaten in that one.
You're probably nothing, right?
Simon only had the hot dog. I had 4 or 5 different things.
Really? Because they don't have Jollibees here. You have to go to like California. There's a few. But I mean, it's but we know what's really good in the Philippines. If you're going back there, is the Wendy's is good.
I love Wendy's. Wendy's
is good. It's real beef. It's fresh. And you know what you're getting. But my friend from Ireland, though, I can't get over the pressure cooker. When he showed me the meat and how tough that was something I'd feed my dog. And after he put that in for probably 5 minutes, and with the baked with the potatoes, you could take a fork and just peel it. Turned it into filet mignon.
Thanks for that, Gary. I've just corrected it now. Thanks for noticing that. I didn't even notice that. Stairs dropped. They're up.
No, I think when I left, it was like the the American US dollar was like 50 to 1. But I'm sure it's dropped.
Years ago, when I went over there for a holiday, it was $2 to the Irish pound. I think that was in the 80s when I was over there on holidays.
Oh! I thought you were a frequent Filipino.
No. My son is Philippine or half Philippine.
Oh, okay.
I have a
No.
12-year-old.
Oh, wow. What? And did you meet the mother in the Philippines?
No, here.
Hmm.
She's from Iloilo.
Wow.
She's married to another Irish guy now with
Yeah.
another
See,
son.
the most of the
With a with a
Filipino, most.
with another son,
Yeah.
with another son. So he's got a half brother.
Wow. Well, that's good. At least they got companions, you know.
Yeah. I'm going over with Simon and Maria in 2023. Be my
Yeah.
first trip. I was supposed to go there with Snoovy, but she got turned down for her transit visa for the UK.
Uh,
So the plane tickets went out the window.
I mean, a lot of how I met my girlfriend over there was just meet her in the market
Mm-hmm.
at the SNR, and um,
Mm-hmm.
but she spoke very good English. She had experience 5 years over in Saudi Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
College degree,
Mm-hmm.
and now she's like the manager of the call center in Cebu in Manila.
Mm-hmm.
She's making over $1,000 US a month,
That's good
that's a lot of money for the Philippines.
for a Filipino. Yeah, I know that.
Most construction workers are making like $8 US a day for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I met her blind date. A guy I knew had a his girlfriend was Filipino, and they had a daughter, and he told me about her, or kind of like his sister-in-law, if you want to call it that way. But oh, I've got a girl you should meet, and all this kind of stuff.
he's
What's up,
waving.
bro?
He's waving. Hey, buddy.
No,
You
Dennis
get,
said he's leaving.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, Dennis is leaving.
I'm listening,
Yeah.
Garrett.
Um, yeah.
I got.
So
Is that your real name, Garrett?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Garrett must be
Um,
Irish.
uh, yeah.
Yeah,
Set up.
I'm not watching 24/7. I'm watching some of those Filipino
You're watching.
Christmas
You're
games.
watching. You're watching Pornhub. Who you kidding?
Oh no. It's too early for that. It's only 4 o'clock. Oh, speaking of Netflix, Simon, you got to check out that new Korean show called the Silent Sea. It's about a bunch of Korean astronauts going to the moon, and I think they're living on Mars, and they're trying to come up with water. I can't tell you anymore.
Yeah. So how
Maria
do you?
says that watching 24 Asian or Netflix.
I got my fill of Netflix. 24 Asian is last.
Well, they got that thing that's called what is it? The something hub,
Pornhub.
Pornhub. That's it.
I go Pornhub. I go Philippine Magic. I go Chat Your Babe.
I guess you
Hmm.
go
Oh,
on a Pornhub. You can ask for like whatever, and you'll get it.
oh, you haven't tried Bad JoJo.
Nah, I don't really. I don't really like to watch them too much, to be honest. I like to make them.
But I gotta
Yeah.
watch him to get the new moves.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
feel sorry for Jonah next year.
You and me both, man. She ain't bowling now. She will be.
Well,
She's gonna need a doctor afterwards.
hope, hopefully, some koi is giving it to her,
I
loosen
hope
her up.
not. If I get there, she pregnant. I'm gonna be like, sorry, Charlie. I can find a gang of other ones. Won't take long.
You
Oh
just
no.
kick her out.
Yeah, I can just kick a rat.
Yeah. I mean that happens though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that happened to me when I was overseas. I had a girlfriend in Florida, and I used to send her money, and American woman, Next thing you know, she's fucking saying, "Oh, I need $600." I'm like, "For what?" She goes, I need to get an abortion." I was like, "An abortion?" I said, "I haven't seen you in 5 months."
It ain't me.
And she's like, "Oh, well, I went to Miami to get us some surgery on my finger, and we had to share a hotel room, and I woke up and I was all like wet and stuff, and I was like, come on." I said, "You give me a line of bullshit." I said, "You go have him pay for it and see you later."
Right.
She rang you up for $600 for
Well,
her to get an
she
abortion with
tried
somebody else.
she tried to.
She tried.
I tried
I
to, but
know.
that's like, you know what? You go and you go get it from the dude that you got it, that you gave it to, and let him pay it.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
But in the meanwhile, I'm overseas and I'm sending her money. I'm putting her up in a house and buying her, a decent car. And I was
What
like,
a bitch.
yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, she tried.
I mean, it happens in the Philippines too. I mean, I've met some girls
Mm,
Everywhere.
in Manila, and
yeah, but I don't fall for it.
they'll be doing the
In
same.
Russia, in Cyprus, in Africa, everywhere they try.
Yeah, they all like the yum yum and boom boom, and
Hmm.
until you're not there and you're not supporting them, they kind of wander.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Or you support them and they still wonder.
yeah, I don't have that problem, but there's a guy named I only watch it once in a while. His name is it Ricky Drama, and this
Hmm.
guy, this guy is off the wall. I think he's in Germany now, but he'll go to the Philippines. He was in Thailand. He go to the red light district, and he'll tell the girl that he'll pay her the money, and then he'll have her hang around.
Uh-oh. There go Jonah. Y'all talk her up.
That's the bat phone. Jeez, I haven't heard. That's an old tune. It's an old ringer.
Anyway, as you were saying,
No, as I was saying, he would tell the girl to come with her, and he'd kiss her. He was doing his live stream, and oh, you come with me. I pay you. I pay you. Come to my beautiful place, and they go out with all the expats. They're from England or everywhere, and
hmm
they're in Thailand, and he's showing her off, and he's blogging, and then all of a sudden he gets done. He fed her a little bit of food and stuff, and next thing you know, he's ditching her.
Uh-oh. We're going to the next level.
Yeah, yeah, he ditched her, and I'm like, wow.
Jesus.
And he's sucking lips with her, and I'm like, she's a full-time,
Hmm.
prostitute.
Yeah.
But this guy is off the wall. I mean, you should check him out sometime. Ricky Drama.
Ricky Drama.
Yeah, and trust me, this guy he's got a lot of UK and Ireland buddies over there.
Hmm.
Um, but he gets so effed up. That he
Is
does.
it all one word or two separate words?
It's two separate words. His first name is Ricky, and then the last Ricky Drama.
Got it.
And
Oh, bald headed guy.
actually, no,
No, no, it's gray haired. Gray haired. Yeah,
no,
yeah, I see
he's
him.
not gray hair. He puts a lot of grease or something, and he just had Botox in Thailand, and he was
Oh no,
talking.
that's Scott. Scott. Oh, that's somebody else.
Oh, he's a big guy. He's
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Brett. Yeah, I see him now.
probably 300
Hamburg,
pounds.
Germany,
He's in Germany now. He's over there visiting his daughter.
and he was in Ireland as well. He's got
Oh,
IRL 12 10 21 strings
oh
two
yeah.
weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
He's like I said. You watch some of his videos, and the guy is like off the wall. He'll go to a red light district, and he'll go in and he'll get a drink, and they'll try to lure him in. He'll just take right off.
Mm.
You know, he's an ex vet, but
Hmm.
when he parties,
He parties hard.
oh yeah, and it's funny though, you know.
Hmm.
And that's a person you'd want to get on his streamline and
Hmm.
have him plug your channel, because that's how you
Hmm.
get more people.
Yeah, I know that.
Do live streams, and he probably, I don't know how many subscribers does he have.
He's got 1,780.
Oh, maybe that's on another one, because the other another one is called. He's got the Ricky Drama, and then he has another one.
This is Ricky, latest from Ricky Drama Live.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I clicked onto.
yeah, he mainly just does a lot of live streams. You know,
Hmm.
very
All
luxury
right, I
hotels.
subbed him. I subbed him anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I do a bit of fishing now and again. I don't do it often.
No, no, and I don't recommend many people unless they're out there. This is
Hmm.
real good entertainment.
I've got a good few subs off Saeed, so I haven't been on his now in about a week or so, but I did get a good few subs off him
Oh, did you?
because that's all he does. He just pushes your channel out there, and I've picked up a few here and there. I think it's like about 20, 30 I got off him.
Well, you can go on right now and go on Dimple. She's live in the Philippines,
Dimple,
and
who's
she'll yeah
who's Dim-
she'll allow you to put your link up. That used
who's
to be.
Dimple? I don't know Dimple.
Yeah, she's almost to a thousand subscribers. She only started like 2 months ago.
Oh, okay. Well, girls get it much quicker anyway.
Well,
Maria,
she used to go out with this guy Barry J that lives in the Philippines. He's from like Alabama. He's a redneck,
uh
and most people hate him, but they enjoy watching him.
huh.
You know, but where he is near in the Cebu area, he's without power.
Hmm. Well, like my mate's commander, he's got what 130,000 subs.
Oh
So,
yeah, I know Commander.
well, I'm mates with him anyway. But he
He don't
was
he
on
don't
the
do what?
16th, huh?
Is that Commander the one that he has a pond?
Yeah, has a
Right,
fish pond.
right.
Yeah,
He's friends with a guy.
Kyle,
Wants
becoming
to be
Filipino.
the Phil becoming Filipino. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I'm mates with uh, commander anyway. But he was sending me footage when it was actually happening on the 16th. So it was like lunchtime here, and it was nighttime over there, and he was filming,
Yeah.
and he sent me some footage, so I knew about it.
The worst areas hit.
Meaning, I got the first footage, if you know what I mean,
Right, right. The live. Yeah, live and
because he tells me when he's doing stuff and where he's going, and whatever. So I
yeah.
know exactly. Like when he came back to the UK, because we were supposed to meet up, but I couldn't go there, and he couldn't come here.
Yeah. I think he would be like he'd be the next guy for National Geographic, you know.
He's doing a lot. He's doing.
He's
Uh,
very precise. He's very anal. He's very good.
yeah. Uh, I'll say it to you in private, but he has another job that he's doing, but I can't say it here.
Hmm. Yeah, him and the Filipino becoming Filipino,
Yeah, but
but he's in Manila.
no, he's not. He's in
Uh,
Mindanao as well,
oh, is
based
he?
in Davao.
Okay, they're working on some
But
type
the
of
fish
operation.
pond is in Katil.
Yeah,
Kyle's compound is in Katil. So the fish pond is just up the road from the compound. It's like 10, 15 minutes away.
Right. Now that was a good investment. You should have bought that because he was trying to sell it cheap.
I couldn't buy it. Nobody, no foreigners can buy it.
He was trying to. He wanted to sell the fish pond and a little
No,
house
he
that goes with
wasn't.
it.
He wasn't.
Oh well,
He told me.
I saw an episode. He was saying, "Oh, it's been ruined."
Yeah,
Thinking about selling it.
I didn't hear that, but we before he came back to the UK, I knew he was coming back, and we were talking in the airport.
Right.
So nobody knew he was coming back except me,
Oh, nice.
and we were talking while he was in the
Yeah.
airport. He was not selling the pond. That's
Huh.
what he told me because I asked him the question before then, and he told me he's not selling it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he was going to do with it, but he wasn't selling it.
Yeah. Everything must be in his wife's name.
Yeah, it's all in Nell's name.
Even the truck that he's got.
No, that truck is in his name.
Oh, is that? Yeah. But it was funny him trying to ride a bicycle.
He bought that in the UK.
Yeah.
He shipped it over.
The
He
one's
shipped it over.
a fold up bicycle.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when he got it
Yeah.
before he put it up. When he showed it on YouTube, I saw it before.
Yeah. 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 He did a nice video when he was home and under quarantine with his family.
Hmm.
Showed his house and his dad and his mom.
His dad doesn't like being on video.
No, the mother doesn't mind.
No, she doesn't.
But that was yeah. He's a good YouTuber.
Yeah, he's a good lad. He's a nice lad.
But the funny one is Mark from Overstay. I'm sure
Yeah,
you're on his.
Marcus. I'd like to meet him when I'm over with Daryl.
Yeah, I met him like 4 times total.
Really?
Yeah, because when I was in Barrio Barreto,
Mm-hmm.
I met him at Texas Joe's, and then I met him at another place, a few different bars.
Mm-hmm.
But he was coming over my house one time, and he was passed out right on the lawn. I had to give him a ride home.
I just take a blanket and throw it top of him and let him sit there till morning.
Oh, were you on Daryl's live when Mark
Oh
was
yeah,
doing the live?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was funny as shit.
Well, he's smart because he knows how to do it. He knows how to do it so he doesn't get censored.
He was pissed as a fart.
Well, he came back and he promised everybody in the band that he was going to get them Jollibees, and he did.
And he did, yeah. Daryl told me the next day.
Yeah, gave him Jollibees, but a lot of times you'll find him. He'll get so drunk that a lot of times he'll just pass right out.
That ain't good.
No. Well, you see, he drinks all day, and you're drinking the San Miguel Light, and then you're drinking Jack Daniels. With the heat and everything. Then you go to a couple bars, you're gonna catch up to you.
That's all right. Kidney infections will catch up to him.
Yeah, and you know what? The nice people that I met over there when I was in Subic Bay was Eric and Mercy. Far East Puppy.
Is that
Far East Puppy? He was in Angeles City doing a lot of food videos. And they were in Barrio Barreto. They were in Beloy Beach.
There was a couple, if I remember right.
She was Mexican.
Yes, that's them. Yeah, they were friends with Mark. Yeah, I remember them.
Right, they went on the boating trips with them.
Mm-hmm.
The boating adventures. Yeah,
and that they
They're
They
in
moved the
Mexico.
same time. They moved to Angeles the same time as Marcus did, but
Well,
Marcus
no,
went
they
back.
were actually there first, and then Mark went there, and then the liquor ban came on, and the liquor ban wasn't in effect back in Barrio Barreto, so we went back to Barrio Barreto.
Mm,
So, but yeah, Eric and Mercy, they're in Mexico now.
right.
You know, and it's not.
Very nice couple. Nice couple. I like them.
Yeah, they're very nice people. Every time you did a live stream, they would shout out to me. They'd see me on there
Hmm.
because they know me personally. And
Yeah, 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 yeah,
they'd
yeah,
be
yeah.
like, "Hey, Rocky Pac Man," be like, and I'd be like, "Hey." They were like, "You used to be." They used to live down the street, and then the cool dude when I used to go to Beloit Beach
Uh-huh.
was the guy Eric used to do. Was it Eric? Yeah, Eric. He does the bloomin' onions, the Montana bloomin' onion.
Is that the tin foil
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the no, sorry, this the cube,
You
It's
can
deep
put
fried.
you
the
put
octo cube or
a bully. You put a
chicken cube.
bullion. Yep, bullion cube in it.
Yeah, that's
Put
it.
it on the grill, the tin foil, and it's
Hmm.
delicious.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that.
Because I
Because we
remember
had
Outback Restaurant started a blooming onion where it was deep fried.
Yeah, but this was
on the grill.
on the
This
grill, and
This
you
was
just you open up the onion, or
Yeah,
you get a hole in it. You stick the cube into it. You put tin foil, put it on the barbecue. Boom, leave it.
yeah,
gotta make sure it's a big onion though.
Yeah,
big old
big onion.
Spanish onion.
Yeah, he calls it the Montana bloomin' onion, and it's like a bloomin' onion you get at the steakhouse,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but this was actually better. He
Yeah, that looked very
he,
nice.
he met I met him. I met Johnny from Subic Bay. Johnny, I met him a few times. He's a blogger there in Subic Bay.
I think Daryl has mentioned him to me, but I haven't actually seen him.
Yeah, yeah, he's been on his live stream with me a few times.
Hmm.
Then I met Kim K, but he's got some type of a mental illness.
Tim K.
Yeah,
So you actually met him?
yeah, I met him down in I went down to Southern Leyte, and we ran into him down there.
When was that? Do you mind me asking?
That was 2019.
Right, I was following him then.
Yeah. Now see, Harold Balder got him going.
Yes, I know that.
He was
S-
nothing.
So what was Tim K doing crazy? Oh well, we shouldn't be. In fact,
No.
let's just leave it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it private.
Yeah.
Do it
Exactly.
privately. Can't. I don't want to do it here.
No, he's just depressed. That's all. You would be depressed too if you were out there and there's nobody speaking English to you. He
What
has
do you mean?
huh?
Daryl is saying something there. Was it a rollover accident? What rollover?
Oh, this
Oh, I know he did a live hour there or so the other day. I haven't watched it yet.
oh the live there. Yeah, I saw that.
I didn't. I haven't actually seen it yet.
You're not missing anything.
But what? But Daryl is saying he's done a rollover accident. What the hell is that all about? I mean, a rollover, as far as I'm concerned, you roll your car.
No, he was waiting for his vehicle had a flat tire, so we did a live stream, and
Ah,
he
he
made a
was
lot of
waiting for,
made a lot of
as we
money.
call it. Yeah, yeah.
It's like when Mark does his premieres, he does them because he's low on dough. It's the truth.
Yeah, well, you know him.
Yeah, it's a fact. And if you watch any of his premieres, he's only there talking to people that are sending him super chats.
You
You
gotta
Yeah,
know,
man.
but you don't get that money for a month.
it doesn't matter. You do 3 or 4 of those in a month.
Yeah, you get money every week.
Yeah, and plus he gets money, and plus he's making about 900 a month from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
With he's got 36,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
So after the 30% off, he's getting about 900, and really doesn't cost you much to live there where he is.
Mm.
I think
He
he's paying
moves a
about.
lot. He
Yeah, he
fucking
moves.
moves a lot.
He does.
I've never seen a guy move so many fucking times.
Well, he's just
I
trying
mean,
to find a better place, cheaper. I mean, if you first remembered when he met Fatima, that they lived in a
no,
small little apartment. It was like 26 US dollars a month.
Jesus.
It was like an 8 by 8 little room,
Mm-hmm.
but it was close to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he tries to save his money big time.
That's before my time watching him. I only started watching him this year. I think it was
Oh well, yeah.
when just before he went back home to Georgia. Do you remember when he went back to the States?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He first went to Chicago and
Yeah, 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 yeah.
went to Tennessee, and then he finally made
Mm-hmm.
it down to Georgia with his
Yeah,
family, 4th of July. Yeah.
yeah. I was watching him then. So this year, really, I think it was, or the end of last year. I can't remember. I
Yeah,
think,
he's a
yeah,
he's a
last
pa-
year, last
he's a
year.
patriot,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think did he make it to Florida?
Did he make it down to Florida?
No, no, no. Who?
I don't think so. No, I don't think he did. I think he only went as far as Georgia because I remember he had to do something, lawyer stuff or something.
Oh, okay. Because I know his ultimate goal was to hit Los Angeles or something, L.A.,
I think he was saying he was going to try and hit the West Coast, all right. But
the Hollywood signs. But
I remember he was in a motel along the road somewhere, and he was there for 2 or 3 because he did a live from the motel. Yeah, I think it was a live or was it a video? I can't remember. But I
yeah.
remember he because we were looking down on the road,
Well,
so it was a motel along the main road
I'm
somewhere.
surprised that he still has his daughter Maria that long.
Yeah, I was
He
surprised that he got custody or
no,
the
he doesn't have
mother
custody. He keeps giving money to the mother.
to keep the child.
Exactly.
Don't
Because
they
he
call that? Isn't that called extortion?
yeah. Well, did you see the part when he had a DNA test and I said to him,
Yeah.
he did a live, and I said, you know what? I said, dude, that's your kid. The kid looks just like you. And he responded right up in the top. He's like, yeah, Rocky, you were right. When it came back, you were exactly right. She was 99.9% my kid.
Hmm.
You know. But then I told him he's gonna have to start charging me using my name all the time. Yo, Rocky, this is Adrian. Oh, good.
Hey, Toppings. I saw you were doing a live as well on my.
Where's toppings from?
Uh, Jesus, Philippines.
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
See, when
nice.
people don't come up on the panel, it's hard to remember where they're from.
Oh, yeah. Well, you said Philippines. That's good enough.
I think no, or is no. Toppings is Hawaii, isn't it?
Oh,
No, or is that?
Aloha.
I'm getting mixed up.
You got a list of all your members. Subscribers.
He's got a flow chart that you can't see on the screen. It's got everybody's name and where they're at, how they're connected.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Looks like a
Wow.
logic diagram.
So how's the weather now in Florida? Still in the 80s?
Kuwait. She's in Kuwait.
Oh, she's in Kuwait.
Yeah, OFW.
Oh wow, that's a safe area. She's surrounded by America, unless she is American.
I remembered something, but I couldn't remember.
Well, you lived in Florida for 2 years. You said.
Yeah, Gainesville, family there,
Oh, nice.
ranch.
Well, you never recognize it now when you go back.
I haven't been back in Gainesville since. Okay, the last time I was in the States was 2001.
Yeah.
Since the 90s.
Yeah, because they're shipping thousands and thousands of people over there in Florida.
Oh, Maria's off to bed. What day is tomorrow? Wednesday. There's no what they call it, bakery tomorrow, as far as I know. Is it? No, Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays.
Well, you got Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks over there.
Yeah, but Maria works in a bakery.
Oh.
And then she does her second job from 5 to 8 in industrial park.
Oh wow, nice. Well, you had a girl that was on there earlier. She was from the Philippines. What was she doing? The cleaning the basement stalls.
Uh,
I think her name was cleaning lady or something.
Cleaning lady?
Yeah, she was cleaning out men's bathrooms and stuff.
That was Maria. That's Kennedy's Supergirls.
No. She had the name under there. It said something about cleaning lady.
Maria's the only one.
Maria's the only one.
But what did she use for a name?
Kennedy's Supergirls.
No, that wasn't it. I was like,
If she
wow.
was in with the live stream, she might have come up with a little nickname that night, but it's only Maria.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She was cleaning out the bathroom stalls.
Yeah. That was Maria.
Oh, okay. She used a different
That's Kennedy's Supergirls.
Oh, cool. Yeah, kudos. Cheers to them. They're beautiful ladies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was in the video in my.
She was in your meal, your buffet.
Yeah.
You were keeping up with them.
No, I didn't eat that much because I had 2 kebabs the night before.
No, you were trying to keep up with them. They were hoofing it to the buffet.
Oh, Maria can eat. She can eat as much as me.
Yeah, when you were live streaming, that seemed like it was like 100 kilometers.
Yeah, it was a long walk from the car park to the restaurant.
Yeah.
But Simon didn't know where the restaurant was. I certainly didn't. And Maria never noticed the car park across the road. So we could have parked at the car park across the road from the restaurant.
Yeah. That was funny because I did a video. I did a buffet,
and
it was like the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And but I do a couple videos just for friends to come on and watch.
Mm-hmm.
And like today, I saw American Bald Eagle.
Mm-hmm.
I filmed it, just threw it on there. I mean, how often do you see American Bald Eagle in flight?
Nope.
Not too often.
Maria's working in the bakery tomorrow. Okay. I wasn't sure because Does Simon know you're working tomorrow, Maria? Because you remember you're supposed to be cutting the hours down.
Want to get that overtime, huh?
Yeah, but it affects his tax.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he must be retired, so he must be
No,
collecting.
he's not. He owns his own business.
Oh, okay. Well, good for him.
I was over with them for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what the videos I was watching.
Mm,
So you were able to escape.
Yeah, for 2 weeks. First time in 18 months.
Did you have to quarantine both ways?
No.
Oh, good.
I just had I put my mask on in Dublin Airport,
Mm-hmm.
and as soon as I walked out of Manchester Airport, I could take it off, and I never touched it for 2 weeks.
Wow.
And I had it in my pocket,
Yeah.
and I did a video with Adrian and Connie where we went to Bent's, but it's not on the video. I said to Connie, "Do I have to put a mask on going in here?" She said, "No, you're all right. You're fine." Because I seen people wearing masks. I said, "Oh shit, do I have to wear a fucking mask now?" Connie said, "No, you don't have to wear a mask."
Wow. Good.
So I never touched the mask for 2 weeks, but I did have it in my pocket just in case.
Well, tell me you're an asthmatic, and but you only right across the pond. I mean, you can take a speedboat over there and
Yeah,
make it in some good time.
but mate, too cold.
I think we did it. I think we made it from Dublin to. We took a boat over there. It was a speedboat, and I think we made some really good time.
You can do it in less than 90 minutes
Shit.
on a
Yeah,
flat day.
we're doing 65 miles an hour on a. It was like a 48-foot fountain.
You probably did it in an hour, probably.
It was about 45 minutes. Yeah.
Hey, Garrett.
Even better.
Not to change the subject, but I got a
Yep.
news from Epic Times. We're talking about the
Okay.
mask, all this crap, and I'm thinking, every time my mom and stepdad come out here to meet me for lunch, they wear a mask the entire trip. And when they get to
Yeah.
Dixie County, they get out of the car, they look around, and they rip their mask off, and they hide it in their pocket real quick because nobody's wearing one.
Paranoia.
But U.S. Navy warship suffers virus outbreak among 100% immunized crew. So the old PRC test got cleared and everything before they go on
Robert,
the ship.
we all know you can, if you're vaxxed or not, we all know you can still contract it.
But they were on a ship. When
Yeah,
the outbreak
so
took place.
it only takes one person with it, and then
No,
they go out to sea.
They're 100% tested before they can board ship.
Oh,
You don't get to come back from shore leave. You got to stop and go through the PRC test. And then
yeah,
you get cleared and you reboard the ship.
yeah,
100% vaccinated and cleared. They're at sail. They're at sea. 100% infection.
Unless it was on something they brought on board the ship.
It dies in 4 minutes when exposed to direct sunlight and oxygen.
Man, I'm not, I don't know.
You're gonna have to talk to your governor, Ron DeSantis, about that one.
No, it's not Florida. This is a United States Navy ship.
No, I'm just saying he'll say it's fake news.
No, Roman Malkinov that does Epic Time, EPOCH.
Yeah.
They are very, very thorough. And when they publish their stuff, he goes down the list with all the references, everything that comes up, and they bring up the actual facts. I've been following them for 3 years now, and they've never missed a beat.
Well, I'm very fortunate. I work on the southern border, and all the illegals that come over, they don't test them, they don't vax them.
Good.
So it's not good.
No, I'm just saying, you got certain freedoms that need to be exercised.
They're flying them at night, and they're flying them into Florida and California.
I know where they're putting them. They're depositing them in every single major city that is predominantly conservative.
Right.
The thing they
They want
did years ago with Somali refugees. They
Right.
wanted to get the electoral votes out of Minnesota. So the Obama administration at night using FedEx, UPS, and I forgot the third cargo airline, were pumping 10,000 Somalis a night into
Yeah.
Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Yeah. No, I'm working for ICE right now, and we're getting people by the thousands bringing over fentanyl and other drugs. So
Yeah, I know about the fentanyl scams.
yeah,
A lot of that fentanyl is actually made in British Columbia and Chinese run.
a lot of it's made in Mexico, and what it's doing is it's wiping out the Gen Y and the Gen X generation, and they're trying to replace them with the new 153 countries. I mean, we have people from El Salvador, just not just from, southern,
they're pumping them in pretty much all over the
they
place.
come in from China, from, even Afghanistan.
There was a report that came out on Crossroads, which is one of the co-editors of Epic Times, about the Chinese fentanyl factories in British Columbia.
Yeah, well, China.
And they were making, Jesus Christ, probably 3 million doses a day. All ran.
China.
Oh, golly, I need to rest.
Hey, Simon. Is that Daryl?
Yeah, that's Daryl.
I can tell from that view.
That's Daryl's toy shop.
Yeah, those motorcycles. He's over there cooking. Are you doing some cooking, Daryl?
Roger that.
Yeah, you're on the grill.
Roger that.
You're gonna be the next Mark.
No, not quite.
Well, you don't make the stew.
Grill? Did you see that grill he's got? Man, that's an expensive grill.
Yeah, it is. It's a smoker.
Yeah, a pro smoker.
Paid $280 US.
That's not bad.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's not bad.
Mike, for the Philippines, that's a lot of bro.
So I got a 5 burner. Got the name of it. $450, all stainless. Got the side burner, and it's got 5 burners inside.
Yeah, Daryl. In the U.S., you can spend up to $5,000 for a good Weber grill.
I know. Yeah, you it's almost like a payment on a mortgage and all this stuff because they get some really.
Yeah, stainless steel lasts forever.
Yeah, but I'd rather get me a ugly ass drum smoker.
Yeah, make it yourself.
Make it yourself.
Yeah.
That's how we always did it growing up.
Well, my uncles, I saw them do it.
Fun, someplace and cut the damn thing in half, put some hinges on the back side, a handle on the front, smoke box on the side, and a chimney.
Oh yeah.
And in some cases, you don't need a chimney. All you need is to close it, smoke things, and be like my Uncle Jimmy and just open it when you need to open it.
Yeah, you don't want your smoke to get over 156, 157 degrees Fahrenheit. You want the low and slow, baby.
I've seen a lot of these videos with these guys making it with the temperature gauge and the little chimney and all of that stuff. Yeah. And just, bro, we used to before all of this, man. We used to grill when I was a little kid and watch my uncles, and they did it with bricks. They would pop the thing open, put a brick on the left side, smoke out, and then they'd take it from this way. My Uncle Jim would put it that way and put the brick that way and make it that a little bit smaller. And they had gloves, and it was very simple, very simple, and the food tasted.
Yeah,
one of my uncles up in North Carolina had a 20 by 20 log cabin. no windows, one door, dirt floor. You walk inside, there's bacon, there's hands, there's shit hanging up all over the place.
Oh, he actually had a smoke house.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the entire year, from early spring to late fall, there was a cold fire going inside.
Wow.
Here, you want some bacon? He just cut a piece off. Here, try this
Am I
hand.
still here?
Nice.
Yeah, you're still here. Slayer. I kicked the other one.
Did you take a nap, Simon? He took a nap.
Simon
He's
had
passed,
yeah,
he's passed out a couple of my lives before.
Daryl did a
Kicked it.
10-hour stream the other night.
Yeah, I kicked it, Simon, the other one. You were up twice on the panel.
Daryl, how did you feel the next morning? You must have been hungover.
Stream? What stream?
Must have been hungover the other night. 10-hour stream.
Yeah, that was with the yeah. That was a good night.
Roger that.
Yeah, roger that. Good
Started
night.
off with 2 Budweisers, ended up with like 25th.
Yeah, that was a good night, man. We had a good
It was a good
Yeah, well-
night. It was a good night until that douchebag showed up, and I said, "I gotta go." Mister Know-It-All there. We don't like him from Johnny's stream.
yeah.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah.
off the record.
That's when I left.
Yeah, you were getting ready to leave. He was getting on, and I.
Yeah, because it was 5 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah,
Hey,
shortly
Rocky.
afterwards.
But
Yeah.
you
Hey,
gotta
Rocky.
admit,
Retired gun bunnies never have hangovers. We'll just wake up and grab a shot of whatever it was last night and call it a day and keep going.
I don't know, man. You still get a headache.
The only time I get
but
a
you know what
headache
though,
is
Budweiser does that to you. I mean, it's great. It's good. I like it, but it'll do that to you.
Yeah, I had a few beers with Daryl there last week on a private one. I had like 6. What was that? Wednesday, Thursday last week, Daryl?
Yeah.
You and me, Budweiser. We were on the Budweiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's weasel piss compared to Guinness.
I don't like Guinness.
Really? Wow.
I had a Guinness. I did the Guinness tour. You know the Guinness place in James's Gate.
Yeah.
I did that tour. I had the pint. You know, you get a free pint after it
Right.
at the top. I had the pint of Guinness, but I don't like it.
Wow.
okay,
So-
who on the panel is the stenographer? Because I've heard solid typing for like the last 40 minutes.
That's Rocky. That's Rocky.
That's what?
That's you typing.
No, I'm not typing. I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're typing on your phone?
No, I'm on my phone. I'm not typing nothing.
So who's
Then
the
who's
stenographer?
typing?
I'm on my iPhone.
Somebody's typing something.
Yeah, it sounds like a stenographer at a big mafia crime trial. Just nonstop.
Maybe that's Whitey Bulger's still on there.
NSA. NSA.
He had
You've been
Whitey Bulger on. He watched his movie and he showed up.
Well, it's not Ronald and it's not Slayer,
Not
and
me.
I ain't typing shit.
It's not me. I got an iPhone and there's no typing on this.
Yeah, but I hear the type. It sounds like typing.
It's been like that right along.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was you.
No.
Wow.
No, it's
Simon's
completely-
microphone's off.
Yeah,
Ronald's microphone's
I know.
off.
I know it's not them. That's why I thought it was.
Well, when you're talking, it starts to break up a bit. I mean, I don't have any gadgets on. The only thing I have on is the iPhone.
It wasn't me.
Because I know it's not you, Simon. Plus, I know you're watching us on the TV.
Well, that would do it. You watch the TV and have the phone on. You'll get some definitely some.
Yeah. He uses the phone for his mic.
Oh, does he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the phone's on mute.
Yeah, I know that.
Well,
When you're not When you're not talking, Simon, it's on mute.
Well, we're all in different parts of the world.
Hmm. That's why I say live chat from
Yeah,
with people from around the world.
exactly.
You've had, I've had UAE. That's Christine.
No.
Uh, Miss
Your
Yan
friend
in
down
Manila.
in
She's been up on the
Africa?
panel.
What was your friend
Uh,
in Africa?
what?
Your friend in South
Hey,
Africa?
Daryl, are you wearing pajamas?
It
South
must be
Africa.
the
You're supposed to meet her in
professor who's
Greece,
into the
I
porn.
thought, or Athens or something?
This is
Or is she
going
back
Huh?
in the UK?
really well.
Is she
You
back
mean
in
Cyprus? You mean
Cyprus?
Chris?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I have to look. I think the last time I looked, she was back in the UK. Well, back up north.
Oh, okay.
Let me check. I can check where she is.
Wanda, I forget her last name. It was odd.
Christine is her name.
Yes.
Yeah, she was pissed that night when she came up on the panel. Yeah,
So we
she's
got
in. Oh, so is Kat. Kat's in there. Is in Newry as well. Fuck, I didn't know she was back from Cyprus.
Hey Daryl, we have a name for you. Do you remember the other night we were making up names so we look alike?
Yeah,
That was Charlie Sheen. He was Butterbean.
yeah.
And you're JJ Walker.
JJ, what's happening?
What
No,
the
no, no,
hell?
no, no. I'm sorry.
Moving on up.
Dynamite. Dynamite.
You remember that shit?
Well, yeah,
Is he still alive?
they still run it in the Philippines. Yeah.
I don't know if he's still alive for sure, but I know that old guy, the father's still alive.
No, JJ Walker's still alive.
Wow.
He's doing commercials.
What a piece of history, huh? That guy was.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. His thing during that show was the denim.
The bell bottoms, right?
Yeah, the bell bottoms, but he had the denim booty cap.
Yeah. Yeah, that and Welcome Back Carter. They still play all those reruns in the Philippines.
Welcome Back, Carter. That's how John Travolta got his start, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, John Travolta started with Henry, what's his name from Happy Days, Sylvester Stallone. They did Lords of Flatbush.
The Lords of Flatbush. I remember that, but I don't remember him.
That
He
was
wasn't
right
famous, I
before
guess.
Sylvester Stallone ran off to Canada to avoid Vietnam. Henry Winkler, Sylvester Stallone, him, and shit, I got the fourth one.
Muhammad Ali.
No, that was Cassius Clay. That was a different scenario. Here, he just became Muslim.
Oh, well, he said he ran over to the border. So Daryl, so what do you have the red X's on the headlights on your bikes? The painted X.
Just so they don't fall off.
Oh, I thought you painted them because they need to be replaced.
No, it's just 100 mile an hour tape.
They're deadline.
100 miles an hour.
It's got a
Yeah,
circle
just
red
100 mile an hour
out. You
tape.
can go out the driveway for half a mile, but it has to come back.
They will.
They will.
Oh, someone's in the supermarket.
Simon. Silence. No, it's not. Whose is that? Someone's got their YouTube on.
Oh, that might
YouTube.
be it.
No.
That's it.
Can't be. I don't have my YouTube on. I don't know what's going on. Who's typing?
Mine. It's not typing.
Oh, that's not typing? What is that?
No. Don't know what it is.
They're playing ping pong.
Is it the pigeons having a late night snack?
Oh, the pigeons.
Oh, is he a Mike Tyson fan with the pigeons?
Same thing, like he was in prison, messing around with those
Right.
pigeons.
Tick,
All those
tick,
pigeons.
tack,
Most of the
boom.
guys in the United States, the guys from the prison is messing with the pigeons.
They ship them. They had to fly them back and forth. Wow.
Hey man, this girl Dimples is a hot piece of meat. I would put her on the barbecue grill.
Oh, did you see her?
Hey, Gear, the Vikings in the house.
I would definitely put her on the grill.
Oh, did you just watch her?
Yeah, definitely put her on the grill. Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Hey, Gear.
It's got 4 kids.
Wow.
How are you, mates?
4 kids.
How was your Christmas?
But
Wow.
do you know the guy she used to go out with, Barry J?
No. What's his history?
Oh my God, he's down in Cebu. He's from not Tennessee. He's from Alabama, but he looks like an AIDS case. He's about 80 pounds, soaking wet.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds
Is he okay?
Like,
Is the kidney, liver? What's going on?
No, he just doesn't eat because all his teeth have rotted out.
smoking meth.
He's not doing any drinking, is he?
Oh yeah, he drinks. He was going out.
Is he drinking or is he drinker?
He does both. So he's whatever he get his hands on.
Nice one, Gear.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what ran him away from such a hot piece of? Wow, she's hot.
She's not bad, but she, they met on a dating site because she didn't think anybody wanted her because she has 4 kids. So then she got caught up with the drama. She basically just used them to get his subscribers.
Geez, almost sounds like
But she's gorgeous. She don't need no skinny guy who doesn't sound like he's tracking to me. Anyway,
Well, go.
Is he doing okay?
Go check.
Is he
him
doing
out.
okay in Cebu?
Just check him out. It's called Barry J. It's
that
called
almost sounds like a Peter N diver.
It's called with.
Is he doing?
It's called with Barry J. He looks like a skeleton. And you'll see.
Yep, you're right. He does look pretty skinny, man.
Yeah,
Wow,
you'll
okay.
see pictures with him and her. Them two together.
He's still in the Subic?
No, yeah, no, he's still in he's not in Subic Bay. He's in Cebu.
Oh man, I hope he didn't get. Man, a lot of people got
No,
pretty hard.
he got hit. The internet and power was out, but it shows one video that he went into the up north. He got a hotel for like $20.
Okay, Slayer, are you putting on another connection here? Because another Slayer is coming up on the screen down below here. Is that you? Simon?
Got to be a hacker.
I don't know. Yeah, but
Hey,
I'm not gonna,
hey,
because he's on the
got a
panel
hacker-
here.
if you got
he's
a
on the
hacker,
panel.
that's a damn good news story.
Yeah.
That's good news,
Anyway.
man.
He's up on the panel here, but he's also down here again, and I don't know if it's him or not. So, wherever you are, calling yourself Slayer, show your face.
You're. Uh-oh, here we go.
Otherwise, bye-bye.
Isn't Slayer? Isn't that Simon?
Yeah, but another one's coming up. It's that you guys can't see it. It's at the bottom here.
Okay. Well, just delete one of them.
Yeah, but he just popped up. He's just popped
Leave
up.
him in the background, man. Leave him down there. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's gone now.
See what I'm saying? Just fucking ignore them. They go away.
Yeah, well, until he shows his face, he's not getting up on the panel anyway.
Wow.
Because I'm not making that mistake again.
Yeah,
Brother,
you said someone
did
came
you
up naked?
Yeah.
getting popular.
He showed his dick.
He's
Fucking asshole.
he's so paranoid. You got to show your face before you get on.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ronnie J.
Welcome
I went
back,
out to
Carter.
the elements and shit.
Did you
Hey,
take
Simon.
if it wasn't for that top layer of dry snow on top of that ice, and the
What?
fact that I just got to go straight, I wouldn't have left the house for some cigarettes.
Did you smoke a doobie and
Bam!
fell asleep?
Yes. Be coffee.
Fuck no, I was too busy trying to concentrate on the road to even smoke one back.
Oh. Well, you are all set to do that doobie.
Hey, this drug will make you do some dumb shit.
What drug doesn't?
Is that
Yeah,
menthol?
right?
Oh, Gear is still waiting for his MRI scan. Shit.
Hey, brother, yeah, what's going on?
So
I'm
Daryl
grabbing these tomatoes early. The reason why I'm grabbing them
Yeah.
early is I don't have any pesticide, man. And I don't like to let them stay there too long and then they start attacking them. I just take them off early and just put them in the soup.
You can make your own pesticide.
Oh, they-
Yeah, Mike, the smoke. I don't want to hear fucking 40 minutes of making your own pesticide. I just piss on them my own self.
It's all organic, man. It works.
Gonna do some fried
I
green
don't-
tomatoes.
I don't. Yeah, fried green tomatoes. I do some regular potatoes that I cut and I make my own potato chips.
What the fuck is that crunching?
We
Don't know what it is. We don't know
Somebody
what it
hacking
is.
him because his channel's getting so good that they got to hack and bother him.
Just make
Can
sure
you
that
hear
you
me?
like and subscribing.
Yeah. Simon. Wait. Okay, guys, stop for a second. Let me talk with Simon. Simon, is that you clicking on the bottom with another thing? Simon. Wait. Okay, guys, stop for a second. Let me talk to Simon. Simon, is that you clicking on the bottom with another thing?
I'm already here.
Yeah, but somebody else is coming up with your name. Slayer. Is clicking on the link to come up on the panel. Yeah, somebody else is coming up with your name.
Well, they're a fucking a troll.
Okay.
They're a troll.
All right. Right. Well, I didn't accept them anyway. They wouldn't show their face, so.
Yeah. You gotta show your
Show your face,
show your private.
or fuck
Hey,
off.
Gay. Don't take it personally, Gay, but that vertigo you're getting.
You can hear the recourse.
Yeah, that's
all down
Simon's
to the jab.
Simon's TV.
Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Okay. Do you know what? We've been here for 4.5 hours, so we'll end this, and we'll just stay here. So if everybody stay there, and
You're
then
an echo.
I'll close off the broadcast.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
it's late there in the morning, right?
no, I'm not. I'm still going to go, but we're going to do it backstage. We'll just be off YouTube.
Then where do you go?
No, we stay here.
Well,
just stay there. Don't move. Just stay where you are.
That's the side effects for you.
Anyway, I'm going to say to everybody in the background, thanks for joining us tonight. I don't know when I'll be on next, but I'll be on.
You'll be on
Whatever.
until the new year.
I'll be on anyway. Anyway, you get a notification when I'm back on anyway. So, but
Do New Year's Rotten Eve.
yeah, I don't know if
Stay
Simon's
safe,
going to
everybody. And don't have that third booster.
do. Garrett, do you want to come up? Do you want the link to come up?
Say no to the Kool-Aid.
Never say no to the Kool-Aid.
Garrett, if you want to come up, I can send you the link so you can come up. You don't have to show your face, just talk in the background if you want. Whatever. Anyway, I'm going to shut this down anyway. So, anyway, everybody in the background, good night. Thank you.
Come on, Gay.
I will see you on the next one. Cheers, guys.